right, hello everybody and welcome to a brand new game on the channel, pretty much. Stranded Deep. Episode 1, Attempt 1 of Hard Permadeath with no starting raft. Now, I have done this before on PlayStation 4, but it was many years ago. We're talking like 6-7 years ago. So it's gonna be hard as fuck to get a grasp on this, but it's gonna be fun too. So we're gonna go to random world. That's gonna randomly generate an entire new world for us. Difficulty, hard, wildlife, normal, permadeath on. So hard permadeath. Now we just have to leave our raft behind when we spawn in. Here we go, old fart. Ah shit, here we go again. Alright, so we're on this plane. It's a beautiful plane. One of the best planes of all time, I've been told. They really don't make planes like this one anymore. Okay, I was wrong. That plane was built by DEI hires. I am now a victim of forced diversity in the workplace. And despite appearances, I do not have a raft. Yeah, we gotta leave that behind. I have to adjust my sensitivity though, it's pretty high. Input sensitivity will go down to like 25%. Maybe 30. I'll try 30 first. That seems all right. So the current is gonna carry my raft away. Let's go. I gotta watch out for sharks. Oh my god, like that fucking hammerhead right there. And now that we're not in the water, I need to watch out for poisonous sea urchins. That's gonna be an issue. We have an ajuga plant here. Ajuga booga. I have to turn off those tutorials. Tutorial off. Yeah. Okay, we got some crabs. Always nice to contract crabs. So we have a backpack and we're storing items in it. Looks like we have a tiny little wreck here. It seems shallow enough where I could peek my head in. Yo, there's a fucking wooden crate right there. Container. Cloth. Let's take this crate to shore. I can use it as a storage container. And I think I'll try to base up like on this peninsula maybe. How do we... Okay. That input sensitivity on the menu is quite high. Ugh. I guess I can't really adjust that. So is there a drop button? Yeah, we're gonna learn the controls here. Q. I need to press Q to drop it. Okay. Tab to open it. There's some stuff in here. Lashing vehicle filter parts. We'll go to the backpack and we'll deposit some stuff in there. Let's keep looting. Corrugated scrap. And how do I put the item away and put it in my bag? Like a put in backpack type of button. God, why'd they make that so thin? I can't even grab it. Come on. There we go. Free hands, back quote. What the fuck is a back quote? Reassign. Oh, that is back quote. Perfect. Okay. Based key bindings from the dev. I like it. Okay, I have to craft a knife or something. Let's grab the stone. And crafting menu, stone tool. There we go. I have a stone tool. Fibrous leaves. We need to collect a shitload of those. And I have to try to make sure that I don't let that stone tool break, because we can craft something else with it later. So let's try to preserve it. That is a poisonous sea urchin right there. If I step on that, I'll get poisoned, and that's basically a death sentence this early in the playthrough. And the location of those urchins changes every single day. So just because they're there one day doesn't mean they're gonna be there the next day. So you gotta watch your footing. And unfortunately, before we can leave this starter island, we're gonna have to actually build our own raft. We just let our raft drift away. So, Spirit Airlines done claimed another. My man, how you doing, White Bear? That is funny shit. You're in on it. You're in on the joke, eh? Yeah, we ended up dying, Lone Star, to fall damage of all things. Yeah. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? You start a new world and character every time you get into it. Tom, I recommend you check out Attempt 2 of my Icarus series. We got really far in Permadeath, like to the Null Sector far. And we built a beautiful homestead. So if you like Icarus, if it truly is your second favorite survival game, I highly recommend you check out that series. Tom, I would say this is definitely a good game. Tom B, yeah, I would say so. All right, grab the corrugated scrap. Grab the rock. Do you smell what the rock is cooking? There's more cloth here. Now, you gotta watch out. On your meter here, SPF is your sun protection. If you spend too much time in the noon sun and get really hot, that's gonna fuck you up. Gonna make you get way more thirsty than you need to get, so. These yucca trees can provide me with a shitload of fibrous leaves. I think we lose 2% of this knife's durability with each swing. Isn't there another one? Another fibrous thing? Yeah, wait, no, that's yucca fruit. I need this, fibrous leaves. The yucca fruit can be used to grow yucca in a farming plot, but that's quite a ways away from where we currently are. Do they stack at least? Yeah, they stack. All right. If we're lucky, there might be some sunken wrecks around here that we can search for more loot, but like there is sharks that swim around them and they can fucking kill your ass, so. Let's look around for more of those little plant cuttings. We have a potato here, but we're gonna leave that. We'll need that to make gas if we survive long enough. Yeah, let's keep looking around for more little fibrous leaves. And I need to get my bearings straight on some priorities here. We need kindling, for sure. I can make lashings out of the fibrous leaves. We can make a refined knife for skinning out of this stone tool, but we're gonna wanna try to use some of the stone tool's durability first. Nice, we got a harvesting level up. There is a bunch of learn by doing skills in this game that you can gradually level the longer you survive. Our raft is long gone, by the way. That shit floated away. So it's like, it's gone. It's gone. We're stranded on this island. In the console version, you don't even start with a raft. Like I kind of prefer the console version for that. It's part of the challenge. You don't get a raft on hard mode. Inventory is getting pretty full. Grab the rock, cloth. Another rock. Okay. I have 1 PP. That PP plant... Oh, 2 PP. That's great. We love PP around here. But yeah, the PP plant is really useful because it lets you build a poison cure in case you get poisoned. It's critically important. So, now, let's check. Yeah, see, my SPF is not looking good. We have to move our storage chest over here to the place where there's a lot of shade, and I gotta get out of the sun. Quickly. Shit. Alright, hang on. Let's just get to the shade and stay there for now. Our SPF is still going down. I need a really shaded area. That doesn't count as a shaded area? What the fuck? Hang on, where's the sun? The sun and how much it's like... What the hell? Hang on. This is weird. I should totally be safe from the sun here. Yeah, okay. Our SPF is going back up. So we're gonna store a bunch of rocks right here. I just gotta make sure I stay out of the sun. We don't want to get sunburn. That's punishing. Okay, now. We're gonna have to cut down a tree or something, I think. How do I make a shelter, first and foremost? 3 sticks, 1 rope, and 4 palm leaves. Yeah, we need to cut down one of these trees, but we'll want to make sure that we've taken the coconuts off the top first. I grabbed a coconut. Let's head back down. Once it passes a certain time, you're not gonna have to worry about the sun strength anymore. Now, we're gonna use this until it's low durability. We're not out of the sun. Let's try right here. Yeah, our SPF protection right here is increasing a little. All right, trees coming down. Let's continue to stay in the shade a little bit. So we're gonna drop that right here. Drop all of it, I guess. Yeah, you can like stockpile your shit, you know? Now, let me take a look at the input here. Hello, Evo. Welcome, buddy. Stranded deep, damn straight. We're gonna try to commit to this and beat the game on hard permadeath without a starting raft. Yeah, damn straight, Fabio. It's hard, eh? No raft. I played on PS4 too. Yeah. Tsunamis. How the hell would you survive a tsunami? Yes, Tom, I am on permadeath. This is a good game, and I actually got the platinum trophy for it for PlayStation 4. All right, sometimes it's really hard to grab this. Why can't I grab that? This right here. It's like hard to grab sometimes. Okay. let's make rope. We got a craftsmanship level. All right, now, in order to make an axe, I actually need 2 of those knives. So we're gonna finish this knife as low durability as it can go. We need the palm leaves, so we'll start with those. Okay, now I need to make another knife. Hang on. We now have a better one. Our SPF is full. I think that the searing noon sun might finally be over. We have some palm fronds now. So we can make a place to sleep. More or less. I guess we'll just... It doesn't really matter where we put it. We'll put it right here. Hold E to save the game. Just in case we get a crash, right? Now... Drop those. Drop the kindling. I'm gonna need a campfire and stuff. Food, we're good. Hydration's dwindling. Okay. Drinkable coconut. We drank it, got a little bit of hydration. Now... we have edible coconut halves, we'll leave those there. Let's leave behind these yucca fruit as well. It's getting late. There's a chest over there, let's go grab that. Nice. Oh, leather, rations, lashing, label maker. Not bad. Not bad. Let's take this back. Stepped on a crab. It's minor damage. All right. Drop the crate. Let's go grab that other crate and bring it over here. I'm telling you guys, this is fun. It's very immersive. I know the game looks limited, but that's actually the beauty of it. What is there is amazing. This game is magnificent. All right, we have 2 storage chests. And you can actually stack them on top of each other, I think. Like that. You create a stack. The flatter the ground, the easier it is to make them stack. We need to find a little flat section. Like, I guess that's good enough, right? Something like that. Now. We have very limited cloth. We have to make sure that cloth lasts us a while. Let's deposit the corrugated scrap in here. And then we got some stuff. It is getting later and later. Let's take a look at our needs. Hydration's gonna be an issue. Let's see. We could try to make some water stills. Well, we fucking need water stills, really. But that's a level 2 crafting item. So I need to level up more. Let's try to make a fire pit. I need sticks. Oh, okay. It's getting damn dark. There are flashlights in the game and lanterns and stuff, but we don't have any yet. So our shelter is right here. I have to craft a fire. Put it right there, I guess. And then we need a fire pit around there. I need 3 stone, though. It's just getting so dark. I think it gets brighter, though, later on. Okay. So we have a fireplace. We're gonna want to try to keep crafting stuff to get our crafting level up, you know? Let's make a tool belt for sure. So I now have new hotkey slots. I can assign things to the hotkey. How do I assign things to the hotkey? Bro, it is so hard to grab this. They made that way too thin. Okay, drag item, right mouse button. So what, can I like... Well, I can't drag that. I'm trying to assign it, but I can't figure it out. Hang on. Stranded deep. How to assign quick slots. Wield the item in your hands, then hold down the hotkey that you wish to bind it to. Okay. So we just have to equip the knife and then hold 1. So now that knife is assigned to slot 1. I don't think I should sleep. I really don't think I should sleep. I need to focus on leveling up stuff, crafting, getting more resources. Yeah. Coconut. We'll have more ambient brightness as it gets a little brighter. Hang on. I gotta try to get that coconut to stay still. There we go. Drinkable coconut. Let's drink it. And then I think we can use that drinkable coconut to make like a coconut water reservoir thing. Hang on. Let's take a look. Yeah, we need a water still, which requires that. A coconut flask. Let's look for the coconut flask. I don't really see the coconut flask as a craftable. Oh, consumables. Okay. Oh, we need a whole coconut for that. All right. So we're gonna have to do a little better than that. Let's drop this down. Winston, do you mean Wilson? From Castaway? You can actually find a Wilson reference in this game. You can find one. Yeah, 100% that's a thing. Okay. God, I hear bats. Now, let's craft a canteen here. Oh, that's way easier. Okay. Let's see if that also works in the options. Okay, I got it. So you don't need to click on this. You can click on the menu and then scroll. That's actually intuitive. I like that. I just, you know, it would have been nice to have been notified that that was possible a little bit earlier, but we're good. Now, we have a coconut flask. We're gonna drink the contents. And I have to start trying to craft water stills. It's not the best though. I'd prefer to have a rain collector, but palm frond, cloth, and 3 stone. Okay, 3 stone. There's another palm frond over here. Okay. It doesn't really look like you can move this stuff after you build it, but we could always move to a different island after if we wanted to. We need a cloth. Okay, water still requires crafting level 2, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a bunch of knives. We have to try to level up our crafting skill. Okay, so we have 4 knives now. We can use one of them to craft a knife, so we'll do that. Let's open this chest, deposit all of our good knives. Quote unquote good, right? And then we'll use this one to make a knife. Refined knife. I need a piece of wood. So we at least need that one. And then... yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I remember that trophy. Yeah. Okay. Refined knife. We're gonna want to store this knife to make sure the game doesn't default to using my good condition knife for the craft. Yeah, we have a 2% knife now that's gonna be used for it. Refined knife. Okay, we can now harvest plants and do damage, and we can use that to skin fish for eating. Let's grab our 52% knife. What else can we craft here to level up? We can craft an axe soon. Let's make a hammer. I think we find hammers later. But we might still want to make one. We don't know how long it's going to take to find one. We now have the craftsmanship level that we need to craft other useful stuff. So let's store the hammer. And let's craft our... this thing. Water still. We need 3 stone. Oh god, I'm pretty low on stone. Holy shit. Do I have any more? I thought I had more. Okay, rock. Yeah, you can actually soft lock yourself into basically losing if you don't leave yourself with enough stone. Oh, okay, 3. I think we have just enough. Yeah, let's put the water still down. Okay. All right. So this is a water still collector. It collects water while it's raining, but it will also collect water by putting palm leaves under it. The water on the palm leaves will evaporate, be caught by the tarp, and then go in here, right? So we're gonna want to fill that thing with palm leaves, but we do have a little bit of water access now. We're gonna want to sleep at this point. I'm really glad we had enough stones to craft that. We have 1 more stone. So I'm getting thirsty. Let's drink. It's not much. It's really not that much hydration. Let's grab this coconut. Got it. And I'm going to craft another one of these. Coconut flask, then we can drink from it. And we'll drop it right here, zabouts, just about. Right up against the tree. Okay. Now, we gotta cut down this tree. We need more palm fronds in order to generate more water. Basically, we have to survive for like another few days, and then all of the yucca on the island will regrow, and all of the little plants will regrow, and at that point, we can make more rope, right? The rope is kind of like your bottleneck for a lot of shit. I'm gonna grab another backup knife here. We have another 23 swings on this one. 1, 2. All right, 23 swings. Now let's equip this one, hold one. It's assigned to the belt. Now we have to place these palm fronds underneath this collector here. We have to add fibre. There we go. So that's gonna slowly make water for us. Let's get more sticks. One thing we can do, even though it's extremely risky to do, is we can try to go swimming and search wrecks for more boxes, more supplies, right? Like, there could be submerged wrecks around the island. That sort of thing. It's just really dangerous, buddy. We have rations here that we could eat. Let's eat them. I think they also give you hydration. Yeah, you get food and hydration from that. So rations are pretty goated in the early game. If you get rations, you're flying, buddy. Let's drop this kindling down right here next to our shelter and fire. That's where we'll need it. The stone will drop right here. We have coconut halves. I don't think they spoil. But you do have to be careful how much coconut you eat and drink all at once, because you can actually get sick from having too much of it at once. Okay, let's drop these. And these. Okay, we need to look out there. Let's watch out for the poisonous starfish, where if you step on them, you get poisoned, of course. But we need to look out there and try to locate, like, wrecks. Signs of wrecks. Sometimes you can see, like, a wooden pole coming out from the water, which indicates that there's a wreck nearby, right? I don't... Oh. Well, there's a container here, but we really can't do much with it. We can dismantle this container later, but that won't help us now. The poisonous fish is still over there. It looks like it hasn't shuffled around yet. And that right there might actually be a wreck. But where there's a wreck, there's usually sharks. I don't see anything special here. I feel like I just looked at something. What was that? I don't know. I don't see a shark nearby. I've survived 1 day. Oh, I saw a fish. Okay. Let's get back. There is a hammerhead in these waters somewhere. All right. If you see like bubbles off in the distance, that indicates that there's a wreck underneath. Over there, I'm seeing... That might be a wreck. But we need to really watch out for a fucking shark, though. That's the thing, right? You're playing with fire and you're gambling as long as you risk a run-in with that shark, buddy. And there's poisonous snakes and fish in the water. And urchins and stuff. You gotta watch out for those things. I kind of completely forgot about that up until now. Let's take all that. And that. Let's resurface for air. Watch out for the poisonous fish. They end a run. See that snake right there? That's a run ender. Oh, I can't get in there because of the boulder in the way. That kind of sucks. That does happen though. Cod. Fucking snake right there. All right. I can't loot this part because of that big boulder in the way. I can't get in, but let's go down here. Search this lower perimeter. Watch out for that lionfish up there. That'll poison me so fucking fast, bro. Same with that one. Okay, shark over there. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We found a crate. If we get lucky and there's a ration in that crate, then buddy, we're cooking with gas. Watch out for that poisonous starfish over there. We got a physical level up. Okay. Statistics, status effects. These are your levels here. You can level those skills up. Yeah. I see something else in the water over there that we could try to go to. Let's take a look at what our spoils are in this container. Okay, cloth, crude fishing spear. We got a flashlight. That's useful at nighttime. Beautiful. All right, let's deposit the engine part. And let's go over there to see what we can get. Oh god. Yeah, there's a fucking hammerhead right there. I better be fucking quick. Oh my god. Nothing in here. This is bad, dude. This is real bad. Let's go down. Okay. Unfortunately, you kind of have to take the risk. That's part of the fun. You don't get to choose, right? Like, you gotta take these risks. I can't really find anything here, though. Wait, what's that? Oh, fuck. Okay, let's get air. Oh, my God. Oh, this sucks. Oh, fuck! Holy shit, hammerhead. Go, 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 go. Oh, fuck. Okay, we got a wooden crate. We got another wooden crate. Oh, that's... Oh, God. That music changed because of the shark. It's like the game knows that I'm in danger and it's like trying to ramp up the tension. Go, 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 go. Come on. Oh. Go, go, go. Fuck, go. The thing is, if you get bitten by a shark, you can start bleeding. And if you don't have a bandage, it's death, right? So... That was ballsy, risky, and dangerous, but we made it back. Let's grab this crate, take our spoils home. Hopefully we got our hands on some rations in one of these crates. If not, we do have 4 drinks of water in the water still collector. Okay, we got some lashings, plank, scrap, cloth, fishing spear, refined hammer, flashlight. We'll put the jerry can in here. How's my SPF? Good, it's fine. Cloth, vehicle fuel part. We're gonna put all the vehicle parts together, I think. We got 2 more cloth, which will come in handy, I'm sure. Okay. Okay. It looks like you can fit 5 stacks of items per box. Let's eat these coconut halves. Sadly, we didn't get a ration, but we did get a whole bunch of storage and some useful stuff. Dynamic music, yeah? Oh, hell yeah, neutral. Hell yeah. Oh, of course I'll play it. Of course I'll play Stranded Deep 2. I am a huge fan of Stranded Deep 1, buddy. Huge fan. Now, unless I can find more stones, I won't be able to make another water collector. But we really only need the one. It's limited by palm leaves. Let's spend the day gathering as many coconuts as we can. At least for now. We need to bide our time until we unlock, until we get more of those, what do you call them? The fibrous leaves. We need more of those so that we can start to work on building a raft. Here we go. Coconut. 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 I missed a stone here. That's good. Oh, yes. I missed a palm sapling as well. Buried in the rock. Sometimes you can even find them in the edges of these, like the bushes. See? Right there, palm sapling. So you kind of want to be really thorough about your exploration. You never know where there's another palm sapling hiding, where you could get more fibrous leaves for crafting rope and stuff. Grab that. SPF is still looking okay. Now, let's take a couple of drinks of water. There's another coconut over here. Let's grab it. Okay. We have a lot of coconuts now. Yucca fruit, fibrous leaves. Okay, I can now craft another one of these lashings. We have a flashlight for when it gets dark. I also have a spyglass for seeing off into the distance. Oh, shit. Here. Let's drop these next to these ones. I have 3 fishing spears. That's sick. Shit, why did I... okay. Yeah, usually I'm used to pressing I'm used to pressing E to open containers, so that's just gonna take a little bit to get used to. Now, if I want to build a fucking raft, how do we go about that? Hang on, let's get into the shade. I shouldn't be building up my SPF level if I can avoid it. I might need to equip a hammer. Vehicles, yes. If you equip the hammer, you have more options. So I need the base of a wooden raft. We didn't find any buoy balls nor tires. We did find barrels, but it's risky to go get them. I think we found them. I don't quite know. But if we could get those barrels, it would certainly help. We have enough storage now to where I don't really need to have things laying on the ground. I'll leave those in the ground though. Okay. I think it was over here. Oh, thank you, sweetie.
Here's a wing for now. I'll bring you,
I love you so much. Thank you. Susie brought me a large turkey wing. I'm gonna start eating a little bit.
Here you go.
Thank you, baby. I love you.
I love you too. The thighs will be coming out shortly. Wings are done. I made some potato wedges. They're in the oven, finishing baking.
Okay. God bless. I've played Subnautica 2 neutral. I have, yeah. I tried to play with a randomizer, but it was kind of glitchy. Yeah, I love that about it. Evo, I love it. Because if your SPF bottoms out, then it actually makes you get really thirsty. So in essence, one of the best ways to manage your thirst better is to manage your heat level, which I love. It's realistic. Uh-huh. I've been fasting all day. I'm so hungry. Yeah, I'm a happy boy. Life's hard when you're stranded on a deserted island. Mm. I'll be right back. Gotta wash my hands. All right, guys, we're back. Got food in the belly. Willpower in the noggin. Okay. Oh. Put that down for now. I see other islands off in the distance. Okay. Oh, it's not here. I don't know. I don't really remember where it was. Wait. Yeah, I don't remember where it was exactly. My SPF is good. Spending time in the water helps with that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could just make it out of wood. We could. Yeah, let's work on this knife. Oh, don't worry about it, Evo. Don't worry about it. We got further than ever, though. You picked a bad time to leave. We got really far. Once we've reduced the condition of this stone tool, we'll be able to craft an axe. I'm getting pretty fucking thirsty. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna, unfortunately, we're probably gonna have to build like a... We're gonna have to build a stick raft, which is far from ideal, but it's what we have to do. Unless I can find those barrels. If we can find those barrels again, then I can try to harvest them, but that presents other risks, right? If I want to go get those, then I have to risk swimming into venomous fish or stepping on a poisonous starfish, etc., right? You get poisoned this early, you're almost like as good as dead. You can theoretically, well, no, you need to be crafting level 3 in order to craft an antidote. So even though we have PP on the island, it wouldn't help us. All right. Now let's grab our flashlight. We're gonna want to keep that on us. Hell yeah. We got light at night, boys. Light at night. Anyway, we're gonna want to craft a stone, crude axe now. I need a lashing. There we go. We now have a crude axe. That'll help a lot with the work. Let's grab one of those. And we can deposit the knife. We don't need that yet, not until we're skinning animals. Shit, didn't want to do that. Well, then I guess I shouldn't have done it, right? Okay. We are gonna need more sticks. But at least now we have an axe. Let's... Hang on. Yeah, we'll go to sleep. How are we doing on food? Not too good. Yeah, let's save and then go to sleep. I've thought about it, old fart. Like, I might do Alpha 16 one day, you know? That'd be fun, I think. Now, food is becoming a more desperate situation. Collect that. Let's craft another coconut flask. Drink that. And I might want to try to go fishing. It's just a little dark right now. So... let's drop these coconut flasks right here. I will need to start trying to cook some food. Hobo stove, oh yeah. Smoker. I seem to recall the smoker being critically important. Let's make a fire spit. Okay, there we go. Now I can cook whatever I catch. Let's try to go fishing. Although I don't really have a good amount of light for fishing. Thank you, sweetie. That looks amazing.
tea?
Yes, please. All right, we got to cut down another tree, boys. We need more palm leaves to make more water. So we're gonna start using the crude axe for that. It'll be much faster. Okay. Thank you, baby. All right, guys, we're making more water. So far, we got further than I thought I would. I mean, we're doing okay. Let's try to hunt some crabs. We need to cook a breakfast. And let's watch out for those poisonous starfish. We don't need that kind of smoke in our lives right now. Got it. We got some little fish right here, but I have to really watch my step. I can't really get the clownfish, it seems. Come on, I need more crabs than that. They're around. We can resort to coconuts, but they are a last resort. Like, you should try to not need them. When the sun's higher, I'll have an easier time seeing. Oh, we got sardines. All right, got it. Nice, man. Very nice. We have 2 sardines and a crab. So let's just keep fishing for now. Try to catch a couple more. Got it. Good. I think that'll do. All right, we gotta go. I need to find water. Yeah, we're starting to bleed health now because we're thirsty. Which, you know, we have a lot of coconuts stored. And since we, you know what? Hang on. I may as well make another drinking thing out of this. Yeah, coconut flask. And then we'll drink that. Drop it here with the others. We need those coconut flasks on a long enough timeline. So, let's start our fire. This can be kind of hard to do. You have to just go back and forth. Ah! And that happens sometimes. All right, good, we got it. Now we have to drop that and drop all of the fish and grab our knife. And then we can skin these.
close.
Stone stew. We can do better than that. All right, man, we need the yucca plants and all those little bushes to respawn. Otherwise, we can't really do our raft. All right, we can cook 2 meat at once. There we go. We have some water in here. One day, we're gonna end up getting rain. And when you get rain, oh my god, it fills your dew collectors without consuming palm leaves. So the goal, ultimately, is to build enough of those rain catchers where you don't have to worry about it anymore, right? I wonder if I can move these buildables or not. Move. What would I even... You know what? Let's just check the options. I'm sure if there is a key for that, we'll know. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can move it. Now, as you guys... Here, I'll show you. We're getting cooking experience for these while they cook, but you gotta keep an eye on them. It's possible to burn the meat, right? And we don't want that. Let's go get a... if we don't need a drink yet. We're getting cooking experience. Cooking levels not only increase the amount of hunger saturation that you get for eating, but they also increase the length of time that something can be on the fire without burning. That's not cooked, right? No, I fucked myself. All right. Oh yeah, right. There's a sound effect that tells you when it's finally cooked. All right. Let's go get a drink. It takes a while to cook that shit. We got a cooking level up though. Yeah, we are day to day here. This is a rough life, boys. Really rough. Let's deposit that knife. Yeah, there's gonna be a noise indicator when it's cooked. We haven't gotten it yet. God, this sucks. We're losing health. The only way to replenish health is to have all of your needs past a certain point. I think you need to have at least 5 bars of each need, right? All right, we're gonna cut down a tree. This, we need more sticks. Wait, we can't cut that down. This one. God damn it, man. I need... Oh, cooked! It's cooked! Okay, we got it. Oh, man. All right, we finally took some food down. We're gonna need to get more water. For now, let's grab our hammer. Oh. Nice. Now we'll cook another. Eat that. We have a couple of palm fronds right here. Put those in. Let's collect the water. There, we have 3 drinks stored away. Let's drink 1. Then we can drop that here. We'll keep the other 2 on us for now. Our SPF is going down gradually. We gotta watch out for that. Now, vehicles. Yeah, we need this. We need a wood raft base. Oh fuck, but I don't really have any more rope. We've used all of our rope. So until these plants regrow, I can't work on the raft. Well, cook fish. If we want to, we can. Oh, that might be where the barrels are. I can see that shit now for the first time. So let's here. We're gonna extinguish the fire for now, and then I'm gonna drink both of these. Yeah, let's go. I need to try to get the barrels over there. And it might not be a bad idea for me to try to catch better fish. You can get larger fish that give you medium meat instead of small meat. Let's grab that. I have the flashlight, right? Yes, I do. Okay, let's leave behind the hammer. Stranded deep. Stranded deep. Yeah, off your feet, Zeus. It's time to relax. This will help us out with our SPF level, just being in the water. Yeah, I think those barrels are here. I'm not really sure. Oh, we missed a container and there's a rope in it. Nice, okay. I see another one. Nice, dude. Okay, let's try not to die. Let's go get some air. All right, now. Ow. Shit, was that the shark? I think it was. Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm lucky I didn't get a bleeding wound. Well, we didn't find the barrels, but that's okay. I'm okay with a wood raft base. We don't need to go in the water again. We got 2 more crates that we had missed previously. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2, 3. Too close to the fire. That'll do. All right. Car parts, wood, here. Let's grab our hammer. A hammer, doesn't matter which. $14 wood and 1 lashing. We got the lashing. We have 2 leather now, which is pretty substantial, if memory serves. SPF level is, you know, tricky, but we can manage it. 14 sticks. Okay, there we go. Okay, we now have a wood raft base. I need to make a floor now, and then we're also gonna need some type of like sail or propeller, rudder for steering, sail. We have 2 cloth, so I could do those, you know. The anchor is important too, but I don't have enough stone for that. God damn. Yeah, it's dangerous, buddy. We could have got a bleeding wound when that shark bit us. It totally could have happened. It's bad luck if it happens, granted, but it totally could have happened. Or we could have accidentally swam into something. I could make a plank floor. We'll just go with regular sticks for this one. So we have a raft floor. Fuck is a ficus tree? I don't know. Oh, that just gives you sticks. All right. We gotta cut down more trees. I'm still hoping that we get rain sometime soon. We fucking need rain, buddy. I'm running out of palm trees. We need these plants to fully grow. We need it. Like, we really do need it. Because then I can go to other islands to get more stuff to sustain me, right? And we can build more rain collectors and shit like that. Okay. Yeah, he just took a nibble. Oh, I was looking for stranded short. Wait, if it's stranded deep, shouldn't it be stranded shallow to make that joke make sense? I only produce small meat. All right, let's drag this along, take it back to our base area, drop it with the rest of the wood. We gotta put these palm fronds in here, keep producing water. Drop that one here. SPF is all right. I don't see those bubbles anymore. Not that I really think I want to go out there, like the hammerhead shark is out there, right? And it's not like we need the barrels now, but I do need to go fishing and make sure that I'm staying fed. We can't really ignore the requirement to stay fed anymore. Nice, we got a hunting level up, our damage is up. God bless sardines, man. We need this shit. Would it be more efficient if I was cooking the larger fish? Yes, 100% it would be, but this is the best we can do. I don't want to go in the water when I don't even have bandages and start fishing for stuff, you know? I'm really hoping that these plants will be fully grown soon. We fucking need them, dude. We really need to just make rope so that we can start sailing. I have 4 cloth. That's great. Okay. Grab the yucca fruit. We'll store that. Where's the vehicle parts? Right here. Now, I need 1 cloth and 1 lashing to get another tool belt slot. And then I can use a cloth and a rawhide to make another. Rawhide, we need to kill an animal for it. Let's deposit the hammer. We have a shitty hammer here, but we'll just keep using the good ones. You usually don't even have to craft a hammer, but I was desperate to level up my skill. My crafting skill, so we could make the rain collector thing. Alright, here we go. Drop all of those, grab the knife, get skinning. Where are they? We have our fish sitting here somewhere. There they are.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Man, I'm so happy we got this far on our first try. It allowed you guys to see the charm of Stranded Deep. Sometimes you log in and within 2 seconds you get bitten by a shark or poisoned by a creature and your run's over, right? But not today. Ah! Shit. Nice. Physical level up. We're living the dream, boys. Living the fucking dream. I just need these plants to fucking regrow. We're waiting on those plants to regrow. That's it. That's literally all of it. Once they do, we'll have more options. Mm-hmm. That sounds amazing. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm. I'm happy.
Why don't you grab one more bite, then I'll take the plate for a second. Wait.
Okay, yeah.
Trying to run.
Yeah.
You can keep that.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Christian. Welcome. How are you today? My Dobremin. If we go to sleep with the fire on, it's probably gonna go out, right? Like, we'll burn through all the fuel. I don't know. Let's find out. No, that sounds like a stupid idea. Let's just put the fire out, go to sleep. Hopefully we wake up and at a certain point in the day, all of that stuff, like the yucca plants, will be respawned. Hopefully. Let's go get a drink. Okay. We have some drinks.
I haven't tasted the wedges. I don't know if they're salty enough.
Okay, I'll try them.
Maybe.
No, they're really just delicious.
Good?
Mmm.
Alright.
What the hell?
Am I the best cook ever?
You are the best cook ever. Mm-mm. All right, we need to cut down another palm tree. I'm all good, Christian. I'm all good, thank you. Okay, we have 2 spare palm fronds and 4 in there making water. Let's move this wood over here to where all the other wood is. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck. I accidentally ate raw meat. Okay. We're okay. More or less. We'll be fine. I think. We really need these plants to respawn. Then we can start going to other islands and things won't be as touch and go. Especially when I can start making bandages. You can craft bandages, it's just that they're expensive, right? It takes rope and cloth. I definitely did not bring enough for class, Lone Star. Unfortunately, buddy. All right, we're almost cooking level 3. Okay, we're well fed for a while. Let's drink up. The game tells you when you're regenerating health, once you fill up your bars enough, you're gonna hear a beep, and that beep means that all of your needs are restored to enough of an extent that your health will trickle regen. God damn it, these still haven't respawned yet. God, this sucks. Hang on. Yucca tree. It takes 3 days, 1 to 3 in-game days to regrow after being harvested. However, the yucca fruit will not respawn. Oh, you can actually use fibrous leaves for the water still. Okay, cool, cool. So if you ever have like a surplus amount, you can designate it toward water production. Hang on. Yeah, that'll do. The hard life, boys. Real hard life. Now, let's secure whatever resources we're gonna need for the rest of our raft. I need a rudder, which is 2 sticks, and a sail, which is another 2 sticks. We already have that, I think. Yeah, we're good. Alright. We have a full belly, more or less. Maybe I don't have any more sticks. Alright, let's get more then. There we go. We have enough to finish our raft now. Let's cut down this tree. If I build up a lot of palm leaves now, then we don't have to worry about water later.
You don't want any salt, honey?
I'm okay, thank you. Hello, Özgün. It's been a while, buddy. How are you doing? We have 7 palm fronds now. Alright, let's extinguish the fire. Oh, this is a hard, hard game. You can put storage chests on your raft. You totally can, like it works. Okay, we have survived for 3 days apparently. So during today is when all of those plant fibers are gonna be respawning, I think. We can try to explore the water for a little bit, as long as we're in the shallows, right? I have to try to get a feel on where the shark is. As long as we stay away from the venomous shit. Oh, God. Yeah. I am really glad you can't come any closer. Let's watch out for the venomous shit, too. Like that. Oh, that's the barrels right fucking there. Oh my God. That's the poisonous fish right there. I almost touched that. Oh, fuck. Well, it's a starfish. There's many poisonous fish. Many. And you don't want to touch any of them. We gotta try to throw these to the beach. Oh my god, yeah, there's the starfish. Alright. Get over there. Get over there. We can use this to make like a large cooking grill. Among other things. God, there's so many of those poisonous urchins in the water. Makes this really nerve-wracking to do, but I think we're okay. Yeah, these will float away if you don't secure them, I think, so let's watch out for that urchin right there. Oh my god, is there another one right here? No. Alright. We've secured 3 barrels. Nice. I think this is where we first spawned in, was out there. Our raft is way the fuck over there somewhere. We let it go. But we're working on crafting a new one. Careful now. Don't fuck it up. You got a good thing going. Literally all you have to do is be careful. All right, we got a cod. Oh god. Fuck. I saw the hammerhead shark and I saw a lionfish. Like that was a tense moment, not gonna lie, but we got some great food out of that though. Way better than the sardines we've been eating. Yeah, this cod is gonna feed me well. Maybe we'll even be able to get some health regeneration. Anyway, check it out, guys. These plants have finally respawned. Pretty sick, right? All right, let's drop our cod right here. And let's start harvesting this shit. Is there a crafting table? I don't know. There is an extensive amount of crafting in the game, though. Where's the 6th fibrous leaf? Right there. Okay, we're doing good on SPF. Don't need to worry about that right now. All right. We can finally go to a new island, guys. But it's very easy to get lost and lose your home island. You have to be very careful before you find a compass that you're navigating, like, intelligently, right? I'm gonna eat some of my lovely food here. Lovely food from a lovely lady. Agreed, Charles, agreed. A lot of people are of the opinion that there's not enough to it, but I feel like the simplicity of it is what makes it so immersive. All the mechanics in the game feel meaningful, you know? All right, now. Let's get some shade. Okay. We now have some lashings. So, I need the sticks and a couple of cloth. Now we need a hammer, I think. Vehicles. Raft, sail. Okay, we got a sail on the raft. Now we need a rudder for steering. But we can't place it till this is over here in the water. I see some good contenders for our first island visits around here. Let's really watch out though. And be careful not to interact with any of those poisonous urchins. That would really kill our buzz right now. Totally. There's something in the way. All right, let's try rotating this. And then putting the rudder there. Got it. Okay, guys, we can set sail. There's more little plants here. Let's take a drink. Put those here. So we have a drink to return home to. We have a couple of fish here. We'll store those. I'm sure they'll, well, I'm hoping that they'll at least last like a day, right? Now, how are we doing this? Let's just empty our inventory as much as we can. Except for that. Deposit the lashing. I think we need the fishing spear. Let's deposit the hammer where it goes. Okay, we have a tool, 2 tools, torch for light. We might not need the torch though. Let's leave the torch behind. And let's try to empty a crate so that I can take crates with us. There. Now I can actually take both of these crates. And we can fill them up with loot on that island. I think we'll go to that one first. Shit. All right, hang on. How do I get off? Oh, okay. We're gonna have to do this manually, unfortunately. Let's go. I have to really watch out for the urchins at this stage. The urchins could royally screw us over, right? Fuck, I might end up getting sunstroke. How do I climb up? Oh, you hold spacebar. Okay. Go. It looks like there's a large ship over there. Okay, as long as I crouch behind the sail, I might be protected from the sun's harmful rays. More or less. I need to keep an eye on our island of origin. I can't lose it. Oh my god. Oh, these waves. The scary part is, if your raft flips over, then you are completely at the mercy of the sharks while you try to flip it back over and get on top of it. This shit is dangerous, man. You want cold, you play long dark. You want heat, you play stranded deep. Damn straight, buddy. Work, 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 and a little bit of gaming and then sleeping. I hope you can get some time off soon, Özgün. I really hope so. You like to build a triangle platform indicating the way you went? That's smart, that's smart. And then on the destination island, a triangle back to where you came from. Yeah, that is smart. And yeah, I'm a huge fucking green hell enjoyer. I'm right there with you. Okay, we have no SPF risk at all. Let's get over here. It looks like we have a few places to search. Now, I do kind of have an indicator of where our base island is. If I look through that, yeah, there's kind of like a little U shape right there that I could use. Yeah, you know what? I can use this for my way back. So the ship with the red containers on it, this one, this can totally direct me back home to base. I'm gonna have to watch out for predators on this island. There is gonna be dangerous shit here. Okay, let's put our raft onto the beach. And then I have to drop these. Oh my god. Oh god. This sucks. Holy shit. Holy fuck! Okay, okay, we killed it. We killed it. Let's start gathering whatever we can. What time is it? Oh shit, I kind of screwed myself with the time. I could build a shelter to sleep at, but I don't know if we have the hydration. Let's just grab whatever isn't tied down real quick and try to start sailing home, I guess. Pine sapling. I need to watch out for things like snakes now. There's new dangers on new islands that you have to watch out for. Oh my god. We're getting chased by a fucking boar. Christ. Nope. Okay. Jesus. You know what? We found some stones, and with those stones, we can make more rainwater collectors. I honestly think we're gonna go back home and we're gonna keep looting this place later. I gotta leave while I can still see my home island. But we got some rocks. I can make more rain collectors now. Oh, shit. I think I just threw away my spear, unfortunately. I don't even have my flashlight, dude. Like... Okay. Operate the rudder. I see my island, and we are now headed directly to it. Yeah, I didn't really account for the time. Yep, that still works, Charles. You can carry the crates when they're full of stuff. I can't believe how rare rain is. Oh my god, I hear fucking rain. Anybody who has a lot of experience with this game, if it's raining and then you sleep, will it fill up your rain collectors? Or do you have to wait the night and remain awake? We're gonna need a better raft. But honestly, I'm just happy we were finally able to touch down on another island. Okay, thank you, Charles. You can sleep and it fills. Good eats. Hell yeah, we're gonna go back to that island and search it more when we're good and ready. Well prepared. I really wish I brought a flashlight, man. It's scary to go onto a beach at night when you can't really see all that well because of the urchins, right? Okay. Well, we did get a lot of necessary resources, which I'm happy about. I need more palm fronds. Okay, we got a palm tree right over there. Let's cut it down. And all those little bushes are now, they're grown. Right, watch out for the fucking urchins. Yeah, that was reckless. All right. I want to make more rain collectors in case it does rain tomorrow. I can hear the thunder, and that I believe that does foretell that it's about to happen. Now, water still. We need ropes and coconut flasks. We're gonna temporarily put down these two chests. Can you move your buildables at all? So you can break it with your axe to reuse some of the material. If your crafting level is maxed out, destroying stuff will give you all of the resources back. Okay, well, there's things you can do. So, we're gonna go grab some ropes, as well as our flashlight so we can see. And we're gonna deposit the corrugated scrap. As well as this coconut. Take those. Deposit the axe. We need more lashings, real quick. Okay. I need 2 more, because we have 2 in the chest, I think. Okay. All right. Now, water still. We need our 2, yeah, right here. I mean, I'll try to make as many water stills as I can. We'd be well advised to do just that. Because these double as rain collectors. We need more stone if we want to make another one. So it looks like we can only have 3, but that's still good. That's still really great. Okay. Let's go to sleep and then drink. All right, we'll see you later, Charles. It was nice to meet you, buddy. Take care for now. Waters can get nasty during a storm and flip the raft. Holy shit. Okay. Oh god, okay, I need food and drink. So this is a coconut time right here. We're also gonna take the fish and a knife. Okay. Break that open. There. Now I'm not dying of thirst. And now I'm not dying of hunger either. Okay. We have a lot of drinks of water available. 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get started on skinning this fish. Maybe I can refill my health now. If I can get enough sustenance going, you know? We have 2 medium meat. All right, let's get the fire started. Ah! Okay. That's cooking. And let's get a little bit more food. I want to make sure I can restore my health when we nourish ourselves. And we'll also gather some of these bushes that have respawned on the island. Got a sardine. Got another. I'll get 3. And that should be more than enough food. Although I suppose if I can cook it in batches of 2, then I may as well, yeah, 4. Okay. We really haven't gotten that many respawned little plants, like the saplings. Almost. We survived 4 days.
Oh,
got a cooking level up. This game is awesome, Plasma. It's so fun, dude. It's like your own little Castaway adventure, like with Tom Hanks. Let's put a little bit more fuel in the fire. Yeah. Save the game. Oh, here we go. Okay, cooked. Done on both accounts. Let's cook more. All right. Harvesting level increased. It'll take less swings to do certain things now. All right. We still haven't gotten rain, man. It's been 4 days, no rain. It's crazy. All right. We can almost start to get health back. Almost. I need to eat one more piece of meat. There we go. And we are now getting health back. Welcome back, Evo.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, that's the beauty of this game, Plasma, is that it's the mechanics. It doesn't have that many mechanics. They're very simple, but the simplicity is actually the secret to the success. This game is wildly immersive because it's not trying too hard, you know? It's just right. All right, we have trickle health regen. Doing good. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, we'll go to that new island tomorrow. Let's drag this tree over there real quick. Seems like rain. Nice, we're getting rain. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, we have 3 rain collectors. Terrific. And our food is done. They made these storms look way better than before. The lightning wasn't even there last time I played. This is... Yo, that's sick. We got a lot more palm trees here. Right, Plasma. Do you need bamboo for an actual fishing pole? I don't think so. I don't really remember what you need for fishing, but I mean, you can also just, what do you call it? You can harpoon fish a lot of it. Let's put the fire out. We have no need to keep it going. Our health is looking great now. Been sleeping on Stranded Deep. I was blind, but now I see. It's fun as fuck. It's just hard. I made it seem easy, but the truth is, any point when I was in the water, I could have like swam into a poisonous fish, got a bleeding wound from a shark. Like, there's a lot of ways to die in this. Okay. Yeah, we're just collecting pure fucking rain right now. But I need to be a higher level in order to use that. Okay. Now. We need rope. Grab that. After. Craftsmanship, yes! Oh my god. Yeah, we need those craftsmanship level ups, dude. Oh shit. Didn't want to do that. Here, let's drop it down. Now, we can collect some water from the overflow, right? Make sure that we're not wasting any rain. I have 4 full coconut flasks with water in it, like... Oh man, this is so dope. This game is like Man vs. Wild. Naked and afraid. No, look at that, we got clothes on, they're just a little torn up. Yeah. So tomorrow morning, we're going to that new island. Hell yeah, buddy. So our crafting level is now level 4. Our needs are looking pretty good. I'd like to make that tool belt pouch, but we can only make it if I can find a few more palm things, like baby palms. And we might not be able to. But we'll look. We need to spend the day somehow. There's one. I need 2 more, because we have 1 in our storage chest. Having another... Oh, 1 more. Yeah, having another slot on our tool belt would be really useful. We could have, like, the knife and the flashlight there, right? No more needing to open the inventory to get the flashlight out. Here, let's move this wood into the wood pile with the rest of it. Oh, another dewdrop. Yeah, we have a shitload of water now. I need to start thinking about crop plots, and I need to grow my own PP. I know that sounds funny as fuck. PP is a anti-venom plant. You can use it to save your life if you get poisoned. Gotta have that PP. I'm having trouble finding the final one that I need. I'm not sure that we'll find it. Yeah, I don't think so. I would need one more, but you know what? We can go to an island tomorrow and try to get that done. Okay, eat this. Might spoil anyway, right? Just about time to sleep. So let's make sure we're well packed for the trip. I could theoretically find some storage containers over there on that island. There's quite a lot of wrecks to search. I haven't a doubt in my mind that we could get some storage crates from there. Repurpose them to bring stuff back on the trip. So I'm not gonna worry too much about bringing storage crates with me. We have 4 drinks. I gotta make a smoker soon. The loom for cloth. Consumables. Antidote. Yeah, right. That's what I want to build. I need to build farm plots. Here we go, farming. Okay, I think that these have like better levels of water retention, with corrugated scrap being the best. Now, I do have, oh. Okay, my crafting level is 3, not 4. Okay, we would have to make the wooden crop plot to start. I need a hammer. Oh. Okay, apparently a hoe is required for farming. We need bitches and hoes. Okay, you can make a fishing rod out of wood and lashings, old fart. The stone spear is a craftable item, and it's pretty much the strongest one, I think. Alright, well, we're not gonna wanna use this stone tool yet. Well, yeah, we should. It's good form to fully deplete a tool before you use it to craft a new one. But we're just gonna go right ahead and make the hoe. Oh, shit, I need lashings. Okay, I guess we can't plant crops yet. I need to be able to plant my PP. right, flashlight, stone tool, crude axe, coconut flask. I'll take another stone tool since they stack. Yeah, we'll take that one. If I want to be able to harvest fish, I need to take a refined knife. And if I want to be able to fight, I need fishing spears. Okay, let's go to sleep. Good times, Munir. Good times. Hell yeah. Okay. Save the game. We now have daylight. I need some water, but we're good on food. Okay. I'd say that'll do. Let's get out of here. The thing is, we'll have coconuts at the other island. And we get a bright and early start today, so we can get a lot done. Okay. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's right, Captain Crack Sparrow. You're buying this game, Evo? It is damn fun, buddy. I don't really know what's up with Steam servers right now. You should try looking it up. They do report outages online. Alright, the raft has a lot of directional drift. You have to course correct once in a while. Oh my god. There's a shark following us. It looks like a goblin shark. That's sus. Maybe not a goblin. It's a fucking shark. I love how we've all played this game in the past. It just goes to show you, right, how similar a lot of our tastes are. Yo, we have a lot of tires here. Oh my god, we can make some dirty extra raft pieces with that. Okay, this is a large cruise liner ship. And I think we can dock our raft here. It's kind of. All right. I can't do anything with these tires here. Wait, where'd the third one go? Oh. Yeah, we got a shark right here circling around us. We can use these to expand upon the raft later. For now, it's good to just know that they're here. Let's stack them up on the dry area, at least the driest we can find. Gotta make sure they never have a chance to, like, float away, right? I can open this container and put them inside of it. Although I might forget they're there if I do that. Yeah, never mind. We'll just, we'll keep these tucked away right here. What the? All right, 5 days survived. As long as our raft doesn't sail away, we're good. Now, container, flare gun. I don't really care about the flare gun. We got some barrels right there. Let's worry about that later. Nice. Got a container. Don't need any of that. We need to watch out for poisonous shit. That's still an ongoing issue. Let's get some air. Nice. Lashings, vehicle engine part. Rations. Oh, beautiful. Yes. Take that. Not enough room in inventory. All right, let's go. Okay. Well, we can start to use these containers to store stuff. An air tank. Useful. Very useful. Okay. Let's eat this ration. Very good. Deposit the lashing. Also deposit our spare water as well as the crude fishing spear, and we gotta deposit the knife. Okay, we can't. We need more storage, but that's okay. We're doing a great job. I also have to go onto the island and try to get more yucca, like more of the grass shit, fibrous stuff. Okay. We got another crate and another crate with an additional crate and another crate. Watch out for that lionfish right there though. God damn. Okay, let's go. We got a surface. Cutting it close. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, I don't know how long it takes to drown. I better be, oh my god. I better be more careful. Can that thing poison me, the manta ray? God damn, dude. Okay. We have 5 of these fucking things. 6. Okay. I got a lantern. That's a great item for base lighting. Cloth, duct tape, more cloth. Okay. We're gonna make this box a vehicle parts box and then put the cloth and leather in here. So far, so good, man. Look at all that. There's a ton of barrels and tires here. Oh. Got another chest. containing stuff. All right. This door has to be broken open, I believe. Yep. All right, let's resurface. Nice, slashing lantern. Oh man, so much good stuff. All right, let's drop these here. We'll be able to stop gathering vehicle parts eventually. We're just trying to get a good surplus stockpile of them. Okay. I may even want to try to build like a bed here. I don't know. Organizing the loot here is kind of tough, but maybe let's put these crates up here. As long as my raft isn't sailing away, that's all I really care about. Let's go grab the other crates and bring them over. We got 2 duct tape. That's good. Useful crafting material. Okay. It looks like it's gonna rain again. Could be today, but it might also just be foretelling the potential of rain tomorrow. Holy shit. Oh my god, my raft. Yeah, we gotta make sure that doesn't go away. Alright, I grabbed it. Hopefully it stays there. We don't have an anchor. God, man. You know what? Can I even fit? Oh, it's upside down. That might work. It's sus though, I don't want to leave it. At least I noticed before it went away, right? I would not want to sail home right now, dude. Jesus Christ. You know what? Yeah, we gotta throw these in here. It's only a matter of time before we lose them because of the waves, right? Okay. There we go. We're gonna go to the island and we're gonna take our raft with us so we don't lose it, and we're gonna gather as much of that vegetation shit as possible. We brought extra water. Let's take a couple of drinks. All of these chests are now empty. Jesus Christ, how the hell do I even get over there, right? It's getting late, but we still have a little bit of time. This is fucked. Oh my god. Oh, the waves, dude. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright. Holy fuck. Let's, you know what? Back here. Yeah, way back here. Hey, nice. I'll take those. We'll leave the chest itself. I mean, I guess. Let's, okay. Take that. We don't need any more yucca fruit. We have a stack of them for replanting. Let's just, man, watch out for a fucking snake, right? Like, and watch out for the boar. Don't know where that is right now. Yeah, there's a snake really close to that. Where is it? Oh, I hate that. I don't know where the fuck. I honestly don't know where it is. Let's grab more rocks. More rocks is more rain collectors, but oh fuck. It's getting dark. This is so not good. Alright, let's go. I do wish I could have found more rocks, but at least with this, you know, I don't know, we'll make what we can. There we go. Last minute rock collecting. Holy fuck. Okay, 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 come on. Go. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't like it. I don't like it. Come on. Flip. Oh my god. Okay, climb up. We're floating toward that wreck. Holy shit. This is bad. I mean, the shark is here, right? So, let's take this, put it over there, and then we have to grab what we're bringing home. Okay. All right, as I suspected, you can't put a box inside a box. It makes sense. All right. We're gonna eat that now. And then put our stones in there. Okay. So we can take all of this back. All right. Come on. Oh, fuck. Okay. Holy fuck. Climb up. All right, let's get our bearings straight. I think I have to go that way. I think that's our home island. Let's hope I'm not wrong, but I don't think I am. We're taking a lot of loot back. A lot of loot. Do things despawn on the ground? I don't really know. One thing I'm very curious of, back in the day, if you weren't on your home island, then your rain collectors wouldn't catch rain. I wonder if that's been addressed. It might be dark, but the waters are very calm right now. Thankfully. Yeah, the stone spear, old fart. It's called the refined spear, and it's the strongest one. With a weapon like that, you could try to kill a shark. Alright guys, we made it back home after a successful day of looting. We have a lot more supplies than we had before. Let's make sure this is nice and high. We don't want to lose it. It's our lifeline out here. Good God, we have a lot of fucking loot. Okay. Let's get some sleep. What a beautiful morning, eh, lads? What a day. What a glorious time to be alive. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna separate the empty crates from the ones with items in them. Oh, shit. Hang on. Okay, this one has items. So we drop it with these two. Alright. So these crates are the empty ones. That doesn't look too stable, but it's okay. Good amount of vehicle parts. I'm liking that. I'm probably gonna go for 2 chests full of vehicle parts. We have 1 now. A lot of good stuff on this trip, man. We did great. This will be like advanced crafting supplies. Keep that separate. What?
I feel like rice pudding.
Rice pudding, eh? Enjoy, sweetie. Alright. Now, let's check our collectors here. They're full, and they still have, like, vegetation in them. So it's possible that they collected the rain. Let me find out. What are those called? They're called water stills. Water still catch rain when off the island. Stranded deep. Well, in order to find out, we're gonna have to test that ourselves. There's no reliable data online, but man, we have 12 drinks of water available. We're doing great. We're just fine. We are the lords of moisture. That's an empty one. Drop it over here. My tools are in here. This one is now empty. Yeah, these lamps are super useful, dude. They last forever. You can just light the lamp and drop it beside your base. You can even move it around, stand it up, put it where you want it, and it'll help you have light. Like when it's late, you know? It's really, really nice. And the more of these you have, the more well lit your island paradise can be. All right. It's empty. All right, vehicle parts crate. And another one. We'll store these right here. Yeah, we have 2 vehicle part crates. We don't need 2 flashlights, pretty much at all. Let's grab our stuff. Okay. Okay, we'll put extra crafting materials in here. That's not a crafting material. Empty crate. Drop that right here. These ones have items. This is the item crate, like general crafting item crate. We're gonna put that down right here. Okay. We pretty much organized all the loot that we got. It's fucking raining again? Yo, okay. Collect water. Drink. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay. So we have crafting supplies in here. Car parts in there. Corrugated scrap right here. We're gonna have another chest for like gardening, like crops and stuff. We'll leave this stuff right here. Because the potatoes are right there. We're gonna want to plant those later. Okay, not bad. These are all empty crates. And we'll have one empty crate right here for depositing tools. Air tanks. Yeah, that can save your life. We'll put that right here. I don't need the wooden hammer anymore. I really don't. Hang on. Hey, the yucca grew back. Look at that. Fastest 3 days ever, eh? So we'll put our spare chests over here by this tree. Okay, I'd say that'll do. I could literally move to a new island now if I wanted to. Maybe we'll scope out the surrounding area, try to find a new island to live on. The thing is, I wouldn't want to base up on that island over there because, like, specifically because of the presence of the dangerous creatures, right? You have to worry about that. Predators, I think they respawn, so let me find out. They all respawn, apparently. According to a YouTube video, make of that what you will. Let's refuel the fire. Gonna have to secure some food. We're gonna want to build a smoker. Now that thirst is becoming far less of an issue. Okay. Take that back. Three sticks and one cloth. Now, you can technically have a spit as well as the smoker on the fire. You see how it flashes white for a second when I go like this? You can place it while it's flashing white. It doesn't want to place it right now, though. Hang on. Shit, now it's gonna keep telling us it can't build there because there's something in the way. For all the times that we clicked. Oh, that's annoying. New notification, new notification, new notification, blah, blah, blah. All right, let's go fishing. Oh my God, it's just gonna keep going. When do you think it's gonna end, chat? How many are we gonna get? Place your bets. All right, it looks like it might be over. We have a shitload of that rope now, man. That's beautiful. A lot of lashings, yep. Okay. Wonderful. Yeah, we gotta go fishing. Let's drop the fire starter right here. Our equipment is right here, so let's grab a fishing spear. I need to be very careful about this, though, obviously, right? Like, there are sharks. There's also poisonous creatures. I could just get the normal fish, but I'd kind of prefer the cod if I could manage. I don't like this. Oh my God. Hi. A giant grouper fish. What the fuck? I have never seen that before in my life. That's amazing. We just got a massive fish. I didn't even know that these fish existed. I had no idea. This is new content to me. I've never seen this before in my life. We gotta skin that. Yeah, I had no idea this was even a thing. I knew about the cod and the sardines, but I didn't know about the giant fucking grouper fish. Let's go. Let's take our catch home, chat. What did I tell? I'm a fishing prodigy. I must be. Look at what I just brought home. I need to get a family of 5, because, bro, I could provide for them. Okay. We're getting medium meat. That's dope, dude. That should feed me for a week, yeah. Straight up. Wow, we only got 2 medium fish meat from it. That's funny. All right, we're actually, never mind. We're gonna have to go back out there. Let's go grab a drink. Looks like it'll feed me for a day, old fart. Oh, the sun setting is really worrisome. Can barely see. I'm hoping to get cod without invoking the ire of a shark or something. Bro, it is sus out here. Okay, I got a couple of discus fish. What about the archer? I don't know. We're taking those fish home. That's as much as I'm willing to risk being out here. The worst is when you're swimming back to shore in the dark and you step on one of those fish. All right. Hopefully we get medium meat from these.
Oh, gross.
I'm not sure. They look like small fish, but we got them from really far out. Nah, they're just small. All right. Well, let's go to sleep. And then we'll start a fire and start cooking. Well, smoking the meat. Smoking whatever we can't eat right away.
Ah!
Okay, we got a physical level up. That always scares the shit out of me when I finish making that fire. Maybe I need to lower the audio a little bit more. We'll go to 35 and increase the music to 35 as well. Oh, shit. Okay. Isn't this relaxing, chat? Isn't this fun? Are we having fun? All right, let's try to put a fire spit on. Oh, but there's not an open ring anymore. I see. Okay, that's all right. Now, ooh, yes. Yeah, the best way to level up your crafting really quickly is to keep on making those ropes. But we're still nowhere near crafting level 4. Today, I'd like to search for a new island that we could live on. Like a new home, but it's gotta be a relatively safe island though, right? Like we don't wanna have crazy predators there. I think building different things gives different levels of experience, so if I was to, for example, add components to my raft, we might get a lot more experience. So maybe I should do that today. We found a lot of tires at that previous place we were at, man. We could definitely expand on our raft's dimensions. Okay, I need a drink. All right, where's a hammer? Our tools are right here. We need to add hammers to that box. Actually, let's just keep the fishing spear on me. Yeah, and then... Okay. Now, we need to make a hoe. We need bitches and hoes. So I need a stick and a lashing. We are gonna try to find a new home island, but I still need to build certain things here first. Like, we need garden plots and we need to start duplicating the PP. Yeah, we need more PP. God, that's funny. Just to say, it's hilarious. Farming. So now I have to make plank, scrap, farm plots. Right over here, right where the potato is. That doesn't look too good, eh? All right. All right, we have 3. We're gonna need water for them. Rain will fill it up, but we have to wait for the rain. All right, let's go grab the potato. I'm pretty sure if you plant 1, then you get 2. Like, that's how it works. Yeah, can be used to grow potatoes in a farming plot. So we're gonna have 1 for potatoes. And 1 for PP. Where to PP? You know what? We'll do 2 PP. All the PP. We need every PP. It's really lucky to have 2 PP on your starting island, by the way. It's not always a guarantee. Okay. Let's go fishing again. I want to have a stockpile of medium smoked meat. Let's get a breather. Get our stamina back. Watch your step. My only recourse if I... Oh my god! My only recourse if I get poisoned is to go to another island, grab a PP, and make the antidote. So let's really try to avoid getting poisoned. What the fuck are you doing out over here? That seems like a glitch if you ask me. He ain't supposed to be able to do that. Oh, that's weird. That is so weird. The best thing to do is to swim out to a ruin, like a shipwreck that you found, and you can take shelter in the shipwreck while trying to catch some of the larger fish. Oh my fucking god. He ain't gonna let me catch any more lunch, bro. Like, son of a bitch. I hurt him, but he hurt me. We don't want to take too many of those. He could give us a bleeding wound. And that's shitty buzz. Well, let's go over here. Is this shit smoked yet? Yeah. Okay. Let's deposit it in here. Extinguish that for now. We don't need to be wasting fuel. I could just catch a bunch of small fish, but like, who the fuck wants small fish, right? I want the good stuff. God, I hear the fucking shark music. Okay, we got a couple of... Oh! We got a couple of cod. Holy fuck. Yes, cod. I wasn't expecting to get one, like, inside the plane. Get that cod and resurface. Come on. Go back to shore. Go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ballsy ass fucking fishing, dude. Oh. I want to have another tool chest. We need another one. There. Okay, we got 4 of these. That ain't bad. I love this game. The vibes of this, man. This is so fun. Okay.
Ah! Ah!
Fuck off. Okay. Let's go grab a small fish, and we'll cook and eat small fish while we smoke the big fish. Okay. I love that skinning animation. Just, yeah.
Oh, it's disgusting.
That's all you really have to do is move the knife from left to right. The shark does, I think, give large meat, yes. Extraordinary sustenance. You can even, like, drag the carcass on shore and leave it at your base as a decoration without harvesting it if you want. All right. Oh man, playing this game really takes me back to better days. Don't get me wrong, life feels alright, but back in the day, I remember I was trying to go for the platinum trophy in this game. Zuzi and I were smoking weed every day. Yeah, living the dream. My dogs were still alive. Okay. We don't need the hoe right now. Let's deposit that. Okay, we added a little bit of water to these. I'm assuming they have like growth stages, like you guys are typically used to seeing, you know, it grows through the stages. Okay. Our SPF is getting pretty low. Let's eat that small fish, cook another. Our cooking level's looking pretty good. We're almost level, like, 4, I think. Let's take shelter from the sun. Yeah, we don't need to get heat stroke. You can tell on your watch, you see how it says UV none? If I move over into the sun, see now it says UV high. That's how you can tell whether or not you're taking harmful rays or not. Really nifty. I like it. Like it a lot. So we have to try to pick an island to check out. That one looks like it might be peaceful. Over there. Not many predators around. Let's see here. That's it? That's all they do? Can I zoom with the binoculars? Binocular zoom, stranded deep. Zooming in with the scroll wheel. It's not working. Hang on. I don't know. Oh, you have to left click in order to zoom in. I see. I see. Okay. We need to find a compass. It's rare, but a compass is really useful. Makes it harder to get lost. Easier to find your way home, right? Now I get to eat some of my turkey. All right, we're getting health back. Yeah, we'll go to one of these neighboring islands, try to see which one would be suitable as a new home base, you know? We're gonna keep this island, obviously. Somebody had a great idea. I think it was, what was his name? Charles or something? He was back here earlier. He said, yeah, Charles. He said that I should build a triangle foundation that points me back to the island I came from. It only takes 3 wood sticks. And all we need to build it is a hammer. Okay, the direction that the smoker is facing is actually where the island is that all those tires are at. Just about, I think. Smoked small fish meat. Not gonna lie, I do worry about our water situation. We need rain. Yeah, we need some rain. I have 1 more drink of water. Oh, that's the island right there. Yeah, okay, so it's the one with the large wreck to the right. I'll be able to remember that. Anyway, out of all these islands, the only ones that look like they might be relatively safe is that one and that one. That one even has a little wreck over there. That one has a wreck, something. This game is the fucking GOAT, dude. You guys like the lighting? The base lighting we got now? Those lanterns are pretty sick for that, dude. Okay. Let's go to sleep. I'd imagine that meat will finish smoking by morning. Hopefully it won't be, like, burned or anything. No, yeah, it's smoked. We're good. Okay, we have 4 smoked medium meat and 3 smoked small meat. Actually, scratch that. 4 smoked small meat. That's great. Now, we're nourished. Let's go to that other island with some empty crates. We'll grab a couple. We have extra water. Fishing spears in case there's predators. Refined hammer to build a signifier of the way back home out of sticks. We have a stone tool for harvesting stuff. We don't need this knife. Let's leave it behind. All right, let's go. I'm gonna save the game for a very specific reason. If it rains and we're gone, we're gonna stay gone, and we're gonna find out if my crops and my rain collectors got hydrated even though we were off the island. If not, we're gonna load our save, because that's like not my fault, right? I was always hoping, it's because of render distance, right? In the distant past, it was actually possible that you would fail to fill up your rain collectors if you weren't on your home island. The rain wouldn't fill them and it wouldn't hydrate your crops. Hopefully they addressed that, but if not, like this is for experimentation, right? So I want to find out, and if they haven't fixed it, then we'll load our save. But again, that's only if it rains today. If it doesn't rain, then whatever. We're just going to another island to loot some stuff and see if it's a viable base location. Where are we going? I think over here. Hang on. What the hell? Look at my character's head. Like the shadow of their head. Why? It looks like I'm wearing a shark head or something. I am. Yo, there's a fucking shark on my head. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird, dude. Binoculars. Yeah, I think it was these two. Let's go check these out. Starting with that one. Food and water will become an issue soon. We have water. And food, whatever. Don't need to worry about the food as much. We'll be alright. Low health music, damn straight. Yeah, that antidote thing, man, it can catch you. My advice to you is, if you have a bunch of sticks, you can make a lot of spears. And spears will give you crafting experience. You could also convert your stones into a bunch of knives, right? Or you can convert a lot of fibrous leaves into rope. Well, I think I heard thunder. I'm not sure. We'll get a chance to find out whether or not the stuff on your home island gets hydrated while you're gone, maybe. Good luck on your new run, Evo. All right, so basically directly out from that rock formation is where my base is. It's kind of pointing toward the exit. There. So, let's get a feel for the island. So far, it looks relatively safe. Oh, we got a large crab. We got scabies. God damn it. Jesus. Okay. They don't hit too hard. Okay. We got some more PP right here. We're gonna take that. Having more antidotes is a good thing. God, there's 3 PP on this island so far. Another potato. We'll take that. How did I start without a raft? I let it drift away. The moment I spawned in, I just let the raft drift away. The current takes it. Hey, Kuwawa fruit.
Kuwawa.
Damn straight. Don't need that. There's another one of those dick crabs over there. Mr. Krabs. I see a chest off in the distance. I better go take shelter from the sun while I still can. All right, no UV here. Nice. We got rations, and I'm happy to say we finally have a compass. Glorious. Okay. Yeah.
Can I interest you in a bowl of rice pudding?
I don't think so. I don't think I like it.
You don't think you like?
Give me like a sample spoon.
I'll give
Thank you, sweetie. Okay, everything is deposited. I'm really happy we found that ration. All right, let's hop in the water and maybe head toward like a wreck, like a shipwreck. I think I saw one. I just don't know where. I gotta play fucking peekaboo with the sun, though. I can't expose myself too much more. There we go. Okay, it looks like the hottest part of the day is over at 3 p.m. Okay. We got some stuff in there. Let's grab that. Empty. Nice. Another ration. We got some barrels here. Another crate. Good stuff. Another ration. Thank you, sweetie.
Try not to focus on the texture and focus on the taste.
Okay.
The texture is, well, rice pudding, but tastes really good.
Delicious shit flakes. Hell yeah. Nothing under there. All right, let's get back to shore.
Can I take anything?
You could take these.
Make some space for you.
Yeah. Right on, Evo, right on. I recommend you leave that potato until later. Otherwise, you might be tempted to eat it, but you need it to make fuel for the vehicles later on. You got a PP on that island? I think you're right that it's gated behind crafting level 3, but... Okay. I think we should go home now. There's a couple of hostile crabs on this island. We may struggle to find a base that doesn't have hostiles on it. Okay, let's set sail and go home. Yeah, that's our home right there. Have a good night, Plasma. Take care, buddy. Yeah, I'll turn it on. Good idea. Oh, we're getting chased by a shark. The flavor of the rice pudding is good. Mm-mm. Hey, look at that, guy. It's a whale. Fucking right. Anyway, tomorrow we'll check that island over there, see if there's any predators there. We'll be home soon. Didn't get any rain today. I like how we can see the light from the lantern at our little campsite. We're almost home. I want chocolate ice cream. Okay, that rice pudding is pretty decent. Okay. I still have paper towel. I'm just being a lazy. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Flare, gun, stranded deep. It can scare away creatures sometimes. What's up? We need water. We have one drink right there. Put the potato sprout in there. All right, let's go to sleep. We got some drinks. It'll tide us over for now, but... God, we're doing really good on supplies. This is insane. Okay. We're getting ready to, like, build up a big base, you know? Getting ready. Not quite there yet. We need to find an island that's a little bit, I don't know, just a new place. I'm not too picky about it. We'll put cloth and leather together. I don't need this other hammer. The PP is trying to grow. Same with the potato. So we now have a stone chest, cloth, and leather. That's kind of like a secondary tools chest, so maybe let's put it over here. That's my main tools. Okay. We'll put the PP over here in the gardening chest. In fact, let's move that gardening chest to where our garden actually is. Now we gotta go to that other island and scope it out. There. All right, empty chests right here. Another thing that's really cool about this game is that you can familiarize yourself with a seed. Like, you can procedurally generate the entire map, or you can repeatedly reuse the same map over and over again, becoming more familiar with it. Finding your favorite place to build on your starter island, trying to go for the cleanest build possible, right? All right, let's save the game. Oh yeah, we have rations, good. Okay, let's take those, eat one right now. Beautiful. Now, let's head to that other island. My coconut flasks are all empty. So we're gonna deposit those. I have spears, a stone tool. I don't really think I need anything else other than that. Yeah, we're going over there. Yeah, we went over there. Now over to this one, straight ahead. I appreciate that, old fart. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, we probably will need more water collectors, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I did save the game, right? I think I did. Yeah, if we got rain today, I'd feel like a fool if I didn't save the game and I had to, like, load my save. Okay, we're definitely hearing something. I'm pretty sure I saved the game when I woke up, so when we get the rain, you know, we'll spend a lot of time gone at this other island and we'll see if everything over there refills from the rain. Like, I definitely heard rain. Pending. I'm having lots of fun. Yeah.
Do you want to keep...
Do you? Sure, yeah. Oh,
Like a queen.
I got my haunch.
There's an entire other one waiting. It makes me so happy to see you eating food that I cooked.
Today, lads, we are Vikings. I have my long ship on the water. I have a large haunch of meat right here. And I have my big-breasted wife. We are conquerors today, lads. I am Norwegian. I need a better raft, dude. I gotta work on my fucking raft. I'm still floating from island to island on a sheet of sticks, like. We'll increase that music volume a little bit. Oof, my island is quite far from here. I have to make sure I don't mistake it for that island over there. We're almost here though. We got a couple of wrecks. I should have brought the compass. Let's go over here a little bit. Song! We got a song! We have a couple of boats out of the water here. Crashed on the reefs. With the amount of wrecks and ships that you find, you'd swear that a new boat crashed every 5 minutes somewhere in the Atlantic, like. Or are we in the Pacific? I don't fucking know. All right, let's get our raft lined up toward that. I'll take that plank scrap. Yeah, our raft is facing home right now. I didn't bring any storage chests, but I'm sure we'll find some. Let's assess the threat level of the island. We got some birds. I don't see any dangerous creatures. Maybe this is where we're moving to, chat. Maybe. We got another ration. I'll take that vehicle engine part. I don't know if we found enough of them yet. Yeah, I don't see any threats. Alright, we'll grab the yucca. We'll put this island in our little memory bank. We know that it seems relatively safe. All right, looks like we got some of those beach balls over here. We're crafting a raft part. I can use this to climb up, I'll bet. Yep. Buoy balls. Oh yeah, buoy. Okay, we have 5 buoy balls. We're gonna collect those. Take them home. You can use those to build raft parts. Nice, we got another lantern and a 4th spear. What do we got up here? Battery, spyglass. We're doing good on SPF. Supuffa. Okay. Inventory is not full yet, but it's getting there. Let's go check that other ship that we saw earlier. Maybe there'll be more buoy balls on it. Hang on. Raft physics. Stranded deep. I want to know if the material that you build it out of makes a difference. I wonder if they have different levels of like stability and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. I guess I should grab a stack of ajuga. Ajuga booga. There should be one more yucca plant somewhere on this island. Shit, we got a crab. I've contracted crabs. Let's go. Okay. I could try to base up on one of the harder islands, like one of those. Maybe we could even conduct like a nomadic sort of thing, right? We'll see. Bro, there's like 2 emerged ships here. That's crazy. Plus a partially sunken ship over there. Let's see if there's any buoy balls on this one, like the last one. Those buoy balls are the only raft building item that you can carry in your inventory. They're sick. Unfortunately, no buoy balls here. Sweet, we have a shitload of rations now. Let's eat one. Okay. Over to this one. Watch out for poisonous fish and sharks. Holy shit. Alright, fortunately the rice pudding is very sticky. It didn't even leave the bowl. Holy shit, that's a shark. I don't know if it's a harmful one, but... Okay, what do we got? Don't need this. Let's grab that. Another one. Grab it. And another. Okay. I do think it's time that I started building better rafts. So we're gonna start island hopping. Seeking out more of those buoy balls. Or tires. We gotta head home. God, it's getting so dark. I'm worried about the return journey if we let it get much darker, dude. Holy shit. Okay. We lined up the raft directly with home. Just about. Let's go. I just gotta keep my eyes on the horizon. We'll get home. No storm again. We heard thunder, but no storm. There's more thunder. Or is that supposed to be the sound of my sail? I don't know. I don't know, man. It sounds like thunder to me. Now, tires are very abundant. The beach balls are not. It looks to me like the buoy balls and the tires are the most common parts. So maybe what I'll do with my raft is like the inner part will be buoy balls and the outer part will be tires type thing. I wonder if multiple sails increase speed. It will not affect its speed. The drums would float the most weight in real life. Yeah, apparently they didn't add any differences to the materials. Maybe that's something they'll do in Stranded Deep 2, is add like stats to various raft pieces for handling, flotation, durability maybe, I don't know. Yeah, normally, you start out with that yellow raft, and it's pretty cool. Like, honestly, that yellow raft is pretty awesome. It comes with a paddle. You can paddle to other islands, and you get a free compass, a couple of rations. So you start out pretty well off with that raft, and you can immediately go to other islands to get fibrous leaves and shit for rope. And more stone, more cloth, whatever, right? You add a significant degree of extra difficulty, though, which I like, when you endeavor to build your own raft instead, and let the yellow one just drift away. If you play on console, then if you choose hard difficulty, you don't start with a raft. It spawns you without one. I prefer that. I wonder why they don't just do that for this version. Shit. Was that just a crab? I think it was just a crab. Yeah, okay, good. I stepped on a crab. No big deal. Would have been worse if it was a poisoning, although by this stage of the game, I might even be able to deal with a poisoning. All right. I think we found a lantern. Yeah, we did. Let's leave that over here by the water stills and stuff. Deposit the leather. One thing we could do is make stacks of certain resources, like, we don't need the stone taking up chest space. Wait, can't you make piles? Hang on, that might actually be a thing. I'm pretty sure you can make piles of resources. Like certain things. Hang on. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, we have our PP grown. So what? If I pick that, I think it grows back. I'm not really sure. Hang on. Farming stranded deep. It'll mature in 48 in-game hours and produce a single fruit. The plant will then commence another growth cycle, allowing continual harvests. Okay, cool. God, we have no water, but we do have a lot of rations. Lashing pile. Yo, that's sick. I just put all my fucking lashings in a pile. You can make piles of shit. Oh my god. So if I hold a stone, I can make a pile of rocks. Oh my god. Oh, this game just got so much better. That's amazing, dude. That's so much less inventory space being used. That's amazing. Can I make piles of this stuff? No, you can't make a leather pile. However, I can make the tool belt pouch. Nice. We now have another tool belt slot. Can't make a pile of cloth either. Yeah, boys, we can make piles. We can make piles of resources so we don't have to hoard it in chests. Look at that. Look at that, we got piles. You can probably do a wood pile too. Yep. Oh my god, yeah. That's amazing. All right. We have 22 lashings in that pile, 19 stone. Inventory management got so much easier. What a gorgeous mechanic. Okay. So we no longer need vehicle filter parts at all. Nor do we need batteries. We are completely full up on those resources. Let's throw this away. Cast it into the sea. Okay. Let's go to sleep. And then save the game. I'll bet you I can make a fucking buoy ball pile. Oh, okay, never mind. No, I can't. This spear will throw into the tree. Hell yeah, decorative spear tree. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. I'll bet they stay there indefinitely. We got a lot more space now. Now, I need a hammer. Yeah, with 5 buoy balls, we can make a raft attachment. Maybe, okay. Let's grab a rope, a lashing, make a buoy balls raft base right here. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay. We got all of the most relevant supplies back. I'm gonna need something stronger to take that apart. Yeah, we're gonna work on our raft big time. Hello, Zane. How are you doing? Refined axe. Oh, buddy, we should make one of those. I think I'll make one right now. Oh, shit, I accidentally pinned something. Okay. Just need 1 leather. Okay. Refined axe. Here we go. Nice, dude. Oh, that's glorious. Okay. So, vehicles. 4 sticks needed. Yeah, we're going on a little day trip to add to our raft. This is gonna be fun. Like, a lot of fucking fun. Alright. Add the sail. Add a rudder. Now, let's pull this back to shore just for a second. We have a ton of tires on the other island. So, yeah, we're gonna get started on expanding the raft. If I want to add tire segments to the raft, I really just need 2 tires plus a lashing. So we're gonna bring a bunch of lashings with us. We'll take 10. 12. Okay, time to go. Yeah, we're gonna greatly expand the size of our raft. I need water. Shit. All right, hang on. I'm just gonna eat both of these rations. Yeah. Some things are worth it. Now, let's get going. Oh. What the hell? Oh. There we go. A large cabin cruiser, we'll see. We'll see. We need some fucking rainfall. I'll get some palm leaves while we're over here, maybe. Or alternatively, if I could just get a shitload of the fibrous stuff, like the... whatever the hell they are, the fibrous leaves, then we could use those, dry those for water too. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I'm holding on to the rudder. It seems much more stable when you hold on to the rudder. My homies call me Peanut Rudder. Susie. Nothing. I want chocolate ice cream. I know. I'm just saying.
I could mix some of the ancient chocolate syrup into the rice pudding for you.
It's okay. Alright, let's look around for some raft building supplies. Looks like we have another large cruise liner ship over there. Is that a marlin? Like a swordfish? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Takes you back, eh, Zeus? Okay. Let's get our hammer out. So what, do I have to like build it on the shore or something? Because it's telling me I don't have tire scrap. Maybe you have to be looking at them. Yep. Son of a bitch. All right, this ain't gonna be easy. Not really. Will that do? Yes. Okay. Hello, Hammerhead, Sharkardine. Alright, I don't know if there's any more tires around this ship, but we'll take a look. I mean, there is that one, but we need 2 per raft piece, so... one won't cut it. Nice, nice. I was hoping to find more of these. Okay. This is gonna be the center of our raft, so... and look at this! There's another wreck right here. Well, we have some barrels. Oh my god, look at all those buoy balls. Ooh, Johnny. All right, gas, engine part. Put those in there. I no longer need the battery. I need those. At least some, yeah. And then deposit that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yes, dude. The raft is gonna grow today, my lads. We're gonna be stranded shallow soon. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, cornbread. It's dope. We need more tires, but this is a great start. Let's go grab the other buoy balls. The other booty balls, as they say. Okay, now we need to seek out additional tires. Take the leather. Oh, we found more tires. Oh shit, that one's floating away. I fucking knew they floated away. Oh, that is such bad news, bears. Come on. Throw it back. Go. The shark won't attack you whenever you're within, like, the bounds of the ship, but he will attack you if you're outside the edges. Beautiful. Now we'll build with the other two. Okay. Flip that over. We have a massive fucking raft now. Holy shit, how do I flip this? I'm trying. Here, let's try this. Hang on. Yeah. Fuck. I don't know, man. This is hard as shit to flip. Maybe... Oh god, it's just a little risky to try to swim it to shore from here. I know it's risky. Oh fuck, oh fuck me. Come on. Okay, we're good. Unless I step on an urchin, we're good. Okay. There! Oh buddy, that looks so much better. Okay, let's put these down. I need one more stick. And I have to make sure that the zone I'm trying to build in isn't obstructed. There we go. Now I need a new rudder. For that, we need a new floor, though. I could go corrugated scrap temporarily until we find something better. Unless I need two, in which case I'm kind of boned. Can I make like a regular stone floor? Or, sorry, stick? Yeah, wood raft floor. Okay, that's an option. As long as it gets us home and allows us to keep on building. Okay. Now we need a rudder. We need nut butter. Okay. We have a much larger raft. We just have to gradually build it up. We have a buoy ball center with tire rims around the edges. Beautiful. Okay. This is gonna be so nice, dude. We have a long ship. It takes a while to turn the thing. I think that's our base right there. Our raft will get better. We can even put storage chests in the raft. It's possible. Yeah, you can totally put storage chests on here. And it's much more stable, you notice? We're not at risk of falling off. Oh, sorry, old fart. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. Congrats on the 24 hours, though. Now this is a quality fucking raft. Oh yeah. We found so many buoy balls. I think. Yeah, I don't know. We'll go to the other islands now. Start looking around at them. I can totally build an anchor on this at this point. Okay, there we go. We are docked with our new Mega Ball tire ship. All right, let's grab some of this stuff. I need to make more water. Wow. Today I learned that you can literally just put one of these fibrous leaves and it'll make you some water. I had no idea. I had no fucking idea, dude. That's insane. I thought it would take like way more fibrous leaves, you know what I mean? That's pretty cool. All right, let's go to sleep. 20 hours, Jesus. Well, that autophagy will do you good. Proud of you, buddy. Beautiful. Okay, we're now done with engines. Basically, all we need is the fuel part. Yeah. And then we won't have to collect vehicle parts at all. We might have even already crafted, like, collected too many. Just wanted to be thorough, though. Hang on. Character wearing shark head, stranded deep. Wow, there's a third-person view in this game, apparently. Let's take a look at what the third-person camera toggle is. I don't know. I don't really know how to change the camera. Alright, doesn't matter. But yeah, the shark on our head is because we're playing on hard difficulty, apparently. Okay. I feel like the farm plots barely use any water. All right, let's eat one of these small smoked meats. Beautiful. Look at all of our needs just completely satisfied. Splendid. Now, let's take a look at some of these workstations. I'm wondering if there's a way for me to, like, make planks. Yes. Plank station. Okay. I threw away my crude hammer, which sucks. We'll need to craft a new one, but we can make a plank station and make planks out of logs. Nice. Okay, so... refined axe. Do I need to spend the axe on that? Okay. So, hammer, wood, log, and that. I don't think I can use the regular hammer. Oh, nice. If you're looking at your piles, it actually includes everything there in your crafting. That's useful. Man, even the stuff in your boxes is included. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not. Let me find out. No, okay, yeah. The stuff in your boxes isn't included, but if you go up to these piles, you can include the contents of these piles in your crafting. You can craft wooden containers? Really? Interesting. Okay. Four sticks. One lashing. And a wooden log. Okay, let's put a plank station down. Doesn't matter where. But yeah, it consumed all of that stuff, unfortunately. So I'm gonna need to make a new axe. Among other things. I need 3 of those, and then I need to make the crude axe, which can be upgraded to the refined axe. So... nice! We have craftsmanship level 4 now. That's fucking huge. We can craft all the good stuff. Alright, I replaced my refined axe. We crafted a new one. How do I use this? Oh. Okay. I see. I understand how to use it now. So, when you have logs and you're facing the plank station... you can make, yeah, plank scrap. Just like that. And that's gonna serve as the floor for our raft. Yeah, this game's dope, dude. Things just work. It's got limited mechanics, but that's kind of the charm. The things that are there work just fine. Okay. All right, let's grab our hammer and let's craft some raft upgrades. Hello, Diana. Vineyard, welcome, guys. It's good to see ya. It's your favorite game. You're at 80 hours. 80 days. Oh, wow. That's insane. Holy shit. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. Let's have some fun. Thank you, Vineyard. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, simple fall damage. I should have paused the game so that I could think, okay, dismount with control, and then press shift to use my dandelion tuft. I could have lived. It was my own fault, right? Yeah, we'll get it next time. We got further than we ever got, so right on. I hope you're doing well too, buddy. All right, now. We need 4 more planks. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure you can put storage chests on your raft, but if it gets flipped upside down, I think you lose those chests. So, like, it can be risky. There might be something I can build that holds storage chests, though. It's been a while since I played. I'm not sure. Raft canopy. I've never made a raft canopy before. Presumably it's gonna be for, like, protecting you against the sun. I could make a motor for the damn raft, which would be pretty crazy. Duct tape, engine... basically duct tape and all the other parts. I don't have a fuel distiller yet, but... hang on. Okay, so I need to place the engine in the center in order to have better handling and control. Good to know. But that does also mean that we won't be able to use a rudder in the sail. I might want to wait on that. I don't know. It depends on how much rain. Blessed rain. Okay. Yeah, let's build it. We'll try to advance to the gas and motor age. Okay, we have a motor. let's go empty out our containers there. Our rain collectors. Beautiful, we're good. Well, let's grab some gas. I'm gonna figure out where to get clay again. I think that you mine clay in the water. What, is there already fuel in it? I don't know. It says 0.0% fuel, though. Hang on. So it looks like different jerry cans have different levels of fuel. Shit, all these are empty. The fuel still requires clay, and clay requires going in the water. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, yeah. Little mistake on my part. We'll have to stick to the rudder. At least we got literally every part of that engine back. Okay. I need a rudder. Which is 2 sticks, cloth, and tarp, I think. I see. You get to go home soon, buddy. Storage chest shelf unit. Holds 3 chests at a time, eh? Okay. We will certainly try to get that crafted. Okay, there we go. Let's set sail. It takes a while to turn this thing, but, you know, it's very spacious. I like how this, these buoy balls right here is like, it's like a figurehead. It's like the mermaid at the front of our ship, you know? Anyway, let's see here. How do you make that storage shelf thing? I don't know, I'm not really seeing it. Unless it's here. Container shelf, I see. So maybe I can build the container shelf on the raft? Oh, I should make that bed. I'm assuming you can deploy it at will. God damn. Let's park on this island. I have to probably build a bed here. Sleep here for the night. I'm seeing hostels. Crabs. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Okay. I didn't even bring a frickin' light source, dude. Three sticks, 4 palm fronds, and a rope. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, we did not get poisoned, thankfully. Let's grab that coconut. Bro, is that snake, like, following me? God, I hate that. Okay. I need one more fibrous leaf and some sticks. Here we go. Okay. Go to sleep. Wake up. Ugh. I hated that snake, man. That was scary shit. I don't even have pee juice. Alright. I see buoy balls over there. There might be tires. What I really care about is the tires. Let's explore a little bit, trying to avoid predators while we do. Ow. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Go fuck yourself, dude. Holy fuck. Okay, holy shit. We killed it. Thankfully, I'm not literally bleeding to death. Stone, stick, and lashing. Lashing. Stone tool. Now I need a stick. Let's eat that fruit. Maybe the potato. Okay.
Oh, it's disgusting.
I think I just got raw hide. Yeah, that's sick. I can get the tool belt upgrade with that. We'll start to get health back. Alright, let's go. I need more rope. Oof, that's large meat. That's fucking sick. Yeah, let's go look for more yucca shit right here. This is where we were going before that boar fucking ran up on us. I probably should have made a refined spear ages ago. But I like to make things as hard as fucking possible by not doing things correctly. Okay. Oh, that is a cool rock. Oh, never mind. I thought it was an archway formation, but it is not. Yo, it's a baby piglet. We're good. I just got 4 rawhide. I just need a piece of cloth and I can upgrade my belt again. All right. We're gonna go over there now. Let's save the game. I need to try to look for tires and more buoy balls. I see buoy balls for sure. Hopefully we can find some tires over there. I gotta build an anchor on this thing, just to simplify this a little bit. How do you build an anchor? Six stones and wood stick. Bro, where the fuck is that? I can't even see it. Like, oh, I see. They move around? Holy shit, dude. I don't like that. I am so disorganized, but it's my first playthrough that I've had in like years, right? So it makes sense that I'd fail to craft things that are really useful, and I haven't played this game in such a long time. My ineptitude, frankly, makes perfect sense. Okay. We're just gonna ditch the large meat. Let's craft the belt upgrade. I have enough stone now for the upgrade. Holy shit. Jesus. This is dangerous, man. I saw another Kuwawa fruit. Maybe we'll go back for that. Where's my other fishing spear? I thought I had another one. I don't know. We're getting a little bit of health back now. Ooga booga. I'll build as many raft pieces as I can, focusing on tires, because the buoy balls we can just take back with us. Let's put an anchor on here. Oh, fuck me. I don't even have a hammer. Alright, that sucks. I am so disorganized. Oh my god, I'm a retard. Let's drop these. I need 2 more stones and another stick. I guess at least the crabs are gone. Oh, I left the rations there. Yeah, I didn't take them. Okay, we have an anchor. Let's get rid of that. Wait, no, I'm gonna need that, right? To build the other raft pieces, so. Let's go. My base, I think, is right there. Let's anchor right here. I have to find a storage chest that I can take. Nice. Vehicle fuel part. Okay. Take it. I will take the ring to Mordor. What the fuck was that? I don't need the corrugated scrap. Okay. We'll just loot a fuel part later, I think. I mean, we have a lot of them. I probably even gathered, like, way more than I need. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Here we go. Tires. That's what we need. That's what we really need the most right now, is just tires. Good. Okay, there we go. All right. I guess we could just go as is. Our island is over there. You know what? Maybe I can try to put tires on my raft and, like, take them with me. I would like to at least try that. We'll see if I can. I don't know if it's a thing, but we are gonna try. Okay. Okay, we've dropped anchor. Yeah, I really have no idea whether or not this is gonna work. But we're gonna try to just... Oh god, that looks weird. Place the tires on our raft and take them home with us. Oh my god. That is wonky shit, dude. Let's try to place them centrally. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's fucking strange, buddy. But, we're still gonna try. I wish you could, like, make a tire stack so that you could take the tires home where your rope is, you know? But I guess the idea is you have to be prepared. You have to bring the rope. You have to pack it when you go to a new island so that you can build those parts to your raft while you're there. Okay. We have 4 raft pieces. Let's try to go. Hopefully this doesn't completely backfire. That tire's moving. And I'm kind of not moving. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. You come here. Oh, this totally isn't working. Yeah, I think I have to abandon this. I can't take them with me. Fuck. At least, you know, we have a much bigger raft now than we had before. Yeah, the music has a lot of vibe to it, for sure. What the fuck was that? I think a shark just bumped into our raft, bro. Oh, nice. You can have a little fucking raft lantern, bro. Look at that. This game's a whole vibe. I wonder if you can actually build, like, base components on your raft. Like walls and stuff. Yeah, that's an interesting idea, old fart. We're gonna see what we can do here. We're almost home. Please don't step on a poisonous starfish. Okay. Our raft is secure. This is literally just an empty chest storage right here. Okay, let's go to sleep. We're gonna test out building on the raft. I want to test some shit out. I want to see if we can make like a houseboat, you know? So let's try to build a foundation on the raft. It don't look like it. What about like walls, huh? No. Hang on. Hey, that's smart. This person said you can put a raft on both sides of your, like, you know how I have a really long ship? I could have one raft on this side and one raft on, or sorry, sail. I could have one sail on this side and one sail on that side, and then I could like deploy and raise them based on which direction I wanted to turn, right? That'd be pretty cool. Deposit the rawhide. Let's fill these. Okay, we have some dried fish here. Beautiful. Got some health back. I'd like to make like a high quality spear. I want to craft a lot of the things that we've been neglecting to craft. And let me see here. I know there's like, I know there's shelves, but I don't think you can build this stuff on like your raft, you know? Hang on. We can try. Let's try to build a wooden chair on the raft. No, it doesn't work. And I can only assume that this triple container shelf won't work if we try to build it on the raft either. But I will definitely. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, huh? Okay. So you can't really destroy, you can't deconstruct or destroy raft pieces once it's built. Yeah, that sucks. All right. Yeah, we can't destroy it. We can destroy and move the sail around. So let's build one more. We're gonna go like 5 wide, I think. Yeah, and then we can have storage chests in the middle here, but I have to figure out whether or not the storage chests fall off. So let's get started by making more planks. Bring this over. We used all the wood on this island, bro. That feels good, because we built up a lot of wood. 10 out of 10, I would totally play this again. Like, I'm enjoying this, and I feel like you learn so much that you want to do better on your next playthrough. It's got good replayability. Okay, now, vehicles, foundation. All right. Now I'm going to harvest the sail. Grab 2 of those. 1 of those. 2 of those. All right. We do need to widen it by 1 more row. Best I can do right now is the buoy, but that's all we need is the buoy part. Thank God. Yeah, there's still 1 more palm tree I can cut down. We need that. We're gonna need that. Let's grab the buoy balls from right here. Can you build it, then pick it up and place it on the raft? You can do storage chests, yes, and I'm gonna show you how you do that. It's really cool to do, honestly. I'm excited to show you, because you might get hyped about playing this yourself as well. You can totally put storage chests on your raft, yeah. Okay, there we go. Now, bring that over. We are going to destroy... Well, don't destroy anything yet. Let's... Here. I have to build a sail. Right... Where? Right here. And I want to rotate it. How do we rotate it? Q. Why won't it... Oh, there we go. Okay. So yeah. All right. And now I make another sail right here. We have 2 sails for turning. Yeah, this is how you do it, old fart. You can actually put storage chests in here, like wedge them in. And I think you can fit like 2 per row or something like this, right? See that? And the beautiful part is they're actually like wedged in the slot. So they're not gonna slide off your raft while you move. But if your raft gets turned upside down, they might fall off. That is a thing. But you can, in essence, have a long ship with a shitload of storage containers on it. You totally can. Yeah. I just think that it's possible if your raft gets flipped over somehow, that they'll like fall off. I'm not really sure. We could test it out, though. We could totally test it out. Shit. It can be hard to place these. Hang on. It tends to, like, sort of springboard at a point. You gotta stop it from springboarding. Okay. Now I'm gonna try to use this one to maybe push the other ones back. I mean, we'll see. Oh, okay. Right click and then left click, and you kind of like throw it. You see that, old fart? You see what I'm doing? I'm gradually pushing them all back. Yeah, buddy. Okay. And the more I do that, the more they seem to straighten out. You see that? Oh, beautiful. And then we can have like a row of storage contained in here. Now, I don't want to do this, but I have to. Let's test this out. I don't know how the hell this thing would ever flip over. Like, I'm having trouble flipping it over, you know? And I feel like if I can't do it, probably ain't gonna happen. Okay, so, yes, if you flip your raft over, then the chests will fall out. But you just gotta make it so big that it's not really likely to fall over anymore, right? I think I can use this rock formation over here, maybe, to flip it back over. At least now, I'm better at actually putting the chests there. Yeah, using rocks makes it way easier to straighten out your raft. If it flips over. Way easier. Okay. Move those over. Try to get them in the slot, sort of thing. I love that. I love how you can actually do this. And depending on where you select the container, that's where the force of your push comes from. We just keep on pushing them back and condensing them even further and lining them up more and more. I love it, buddy. This is fun. You can put a canopy on your raft? Yeah, I saw that. We'll test it out. I don't think it's very big. I think it might be like a 1-block canopy, but... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... well, we can only take this many at a time. Oh my god. It takes a while to get all these crates set up. So hopefully, you know, we never have a situation where the raft flips over and everything gets all fucked, you know? That would be heartbreaking, because it is kind of hard to set these up. Maybe I'll get better at it, though, the more that I do it. Kind of, yeah, okay, so if you're here, you grab the corner and you just sort of back it in. That does work. Oh, shit. Okay, I just got burned. Spent too much time in the sun. Oh my god. Okay. Let's drop the anchor, just in case. Holy fuck. My skin is like blood red, bro. What did you do tonight, honey? Nothing. We tested out how many boxes we could put on our raft. Okay. Consumables. I don't remember what these do. The gauze, I think, stops bleeding and restores health. Breath boost is oxygen, shark repellent. I think that the aloe salve treats burns, but you have to consume a coconut in order to do it, and I don't know if coconuts respawn or not, so we're gonna have to find that out. Do coconuts respawn stranded deep? They will not regrow after getting picked. Wow. Well, wait. There's conflicting information. Coconuts apparently do not respawn. Which would mean that medicine is finite. Alright. Well, we're no longer horribly burned. Let's get back there. At least this gives us, like, a use for all of these boxes, right? So let's try our little trick again. Grab the corner, slide it back. Yeah. Grab the corner, slide it back. It is pretty slow to do this, but... you could just do them like a couple at a time. It seems better that way. And they seem to sort of like get caught if they're at too much of an angle. So like, maybe if I push them all over here first, then it'll be faster going down here. Not really. No, it just takes a while. It takes a while. Oh my god. What if I grab it from the back? In the middle? Hey, that works. That works way better. Oh shit. Well, it's a chance to test out what we just learned. Okay. So grab it from the middle at the back and... son of a bitch. Yeah, this is pretty hard, honestly. There might be an easier way to do this. I just don't know what it is, right? Like, there's probably people who would tell me, like, oh, don't do it that way. You're making it so much more work for yourself, type thing. Yeah, I don't know what that way is. Well, actually grabbing them from the back and dragging them backwards like this seems to help a little. Yeah, oh my god. You just have to weave side to side. I got it. Look at that. You guys see that? I can slide them back like it's nothing now. Okay, we have our anchor deployed, so I don't need to worry about our raft floating away. We finally found a use for most of our empty chests. Need to find water. I'll take that. And that. Okay. Let's put some more plant shit in there real quick. Deposit the wood that we have. Deposit the rope. And I'm gonna need to take one of my good hammers with me as part of my standard carry for raft work, I think. Okay. I tried a parry, but I couldn't. It wouldn't let me build the storage shelves on the raft. Hang on, let me look it up. Build shelves on raft stranded deep. Well, we'll try it again later. For now, we'll just do this only because, like, it's here. All right, let's do our little weave side to side thing. It works. It does work. Drop that, grab it, weave side to side, makes it snug. Drop it, grab it, weave side to side. Okay, we have a shitload of storage here. That's almost impressive. Jesus, look at that. Let's count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 storage chests we have sitting in there. That's insane. Let's make one of these beds. I need 3 cloth, 3 sticks, and 3 leather. Nice. Oh my god, that's a deployable fucking bed, bro. I think. Oh wow, that is so sick. You can pick it up or you can sleep and save at it. That's beautiful. Alright. Let's make a stone cutting tool. I need a hammer, part of my standard carry kit. We have full water in our flasks. We have a flashlight. And I'd like to make a better spear. And we need a refined pick, so... okay, hang on. Make another one of those. Grab a stick. And 2 leather. Okay, got it. Okay, tool belt pouch 3, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna be, here. Let's make a standard cutter. That. Beautiful. I actually have, like, tool belt potential now. There. Now I can switch between the shit just like that. Oh, that is so beautiful. Okay. And what happens if I deposit this? And then take it back? Okay, that unassigns the bind, unfortunately. Now I'm gonna change a couple of keybinds here. Maybe I don't need to. We're good. Alright, let's go to sleep. Wait. Harvest some of this shit. Alright, that'll do for now. I just really needed to be able to fill up this other one. Let's go to sleep. I'm excited to set sail. Drop it, grab it, bop it, twist it. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. I would love to take some lanterns with me and drop them on the boat. Let's grab this one. And maybe I'll leave behind the flashlight. Okay, so we have the 2 sails for turning rapidly. We need to move the rudder to a central point over here. Same with the anchor, actually. The raft isn't moving, though, thankfully. Don't have to worry about that. I need more supplies. So let's open this container. Put some stuff in it. So I need 2 sticks and a cloth, and 3 stone and 2 rope. Let's eat. Okay. So, we're gonna build the anchor. Why won't the anchor snap to here? Does it have to be beside the rudder? I don't really know. Okay. I wonder why I can't snap this here. So what, you can't do this? That's weird, dude. I totally thought I'd be able to do that. Okay, I guess my idea of having a wide ship isn't really gonna work. It looks like you can only put it at one of the tail ends of the raft and not like over here on the side. Okay. We'll just have to reimagine our idea, that's all. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna have 2 sails for sure. So I'm gonna put the rudder right here. Wait. Ah, shitty idea. Hang on. Other side. God damn it, I hate that. We need to find a way that we can actually build it. Let's put it on top of these barrels. There. Now that it's elevated. I still can't build it. Holy fuck, that's hard to do. It's really... yeah, it gets in the way. Can I build the raft anchor? Yes, okay. I can build the raft anchor. Oh god, the chests moved. Why did the chests move? Hang on. Container shelf requires 3 plank scrap. Which I don't think I have. I have 1. So I would need to cut down another tree at least in order to do that. Okay. This was how you used to do it when you wanted to do this stuff. This was how you did it right here, was you put a whole bunch of stuff in there in the gaps, right? And it gave you like some semblance of storage. We're gonna empty our inventory a little bit just to make it easier to work. Okay. I only have one more fucking palm tree left though. We have to hope we can make this work. Right, they moved when I was shaking the raft, so probably, most likely for general purpose sailing, they wouldn't end up moving. We're gonna try to see if I can figure out how to build that shelf on the raft. Okay. Well, I'm trying to make a container shelf. Oh, okay. It's definitely letting me place this. Well, goddamn. Dude, no way. And it doesn't look like they can move. Oh, that changes everything. That changes literally everything about this. If you can make it so that they literally don't even fall off when your raft goes upside down, then that's very game-changing. Unfortunately, we no longer have any plank scrap here. I would need to rebuild the plank station on another fucking island, which we can do. Like, you know, get most of this stuff back and... Okay. Now, so if I want to craft a plank station, what else do I need on hand? Because we'll need it on the new island that we go to. I need 4 sticks. Hang on. Let's make sure I have the rest. Yeah, I do. We have 4 sticks. Thank you very much, A. Perry. You and somebody else both tried to tell me about that, but I couldn't figure it out. I am not very bright. Man, I can't attach a rudder to this. What do you mean there's something in the way? There's nothing in the way. Holy fuck, dude. I guess let's do the anchor first. I need a floor right there. We're gonna have to repurpose 2 of these. Okay. Now I can build the sail right here. And then the rudder. We need cloth. If the game will let me fucking make it. Like, the thing is, I've been trying to build the rudder. It ain't letting me build a fucking rudder. Maybe now it will. Maybe now it has all the space it needs. Yeah, okay. The real question is, can I put the sail on the same block as the rudder? Oh my god, I think I can. Yes, I can. Okay, that's useful. So we didn't even actually have to do that. Let's put down the anchor. Can I reach this if it's in front of me? Fuck. All right, we need some sun protection for a little bit. Okay. All right. Oh. So if I'm operating the rudder, I can't reach that. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Yeah, if we do another run in Stranded Deep, I'm not gonna make nearly as many mistakes because I'm gonna understand these mechanics. Right now, I'm in a space where I don't really understand them, right? All right, let's take all of these. We'll drop them right here. Wow. Okay. Wedge those in there. We're gonna use those crates to build the other shelf, the other crate shelf. All right. Spend a little bit of time in the water. Damn straight, Anthony. Having a blast here. You mistakenly built a second axe and that almost costed you this run? Yeah, buddy. It's tight in the beginning, eh? Back to gnawing on the pterodactyl wing. God bless Uzi. She slayed the pterodactyl herself. It's delicious. Okay, the sun's intensity is now dissipated. It's past 3 o'clock. So we can leave right now to go do what we gotta do. Crafting that. The only thing that sucks is it looks like you can't rotate the container shelf when you're putting it on your raft. 3 plank scraps, that's all it takes. And if I want to build the plank station, we need 4 sticks. I am very happy to finally know, though, that I can make those shelves on the raft if I want to. Let's get another drink. We're just gonna go straight ahead to that island over there. See, one thing that sucks is that now my raft hangs to the right. Probably until I build another storage rack on the left to balance it out. And my raft is slowly turning to the right. I don't think it's the anchor, because it wasn't happening before when all we had was the anchor. I think it's happening because of that shelf right there. Couldn't have picked a further island, Jesus. But we'll get done what we gotta get done. Oh yeah, I don't even need to build a sleeping spot. We have a deployable bed now. Oh, that's fucking beautiful, dude. I am the Lord. No blasphemy, I mean Lord of the Bed. Alright, let's drop anchor. Grab our bed and sleep on the raft. That's so cool. Hell yeah, Anthony. Well, we died and grounded, so it was time. It was time to move on to another game, and Icarus sucks ass. We died in that too. So this it is. God, we're getting so far away from our home island. I hope we can find our way back. I have to try to keep sight of where it is, but... As long as it's still rendered when we get to that island. I'm losing sight of it, though. It's kind of toward this slope in the clouds. God, I should have picked a different island. Okay. Let's position the raft the right way. Hopefully we don't get attacked. There's a boar over there. Okay. Right there. We're facing it right now. So let's drop anchor. Put down the plank station. Hang on. I need some sticks. Grab that hammer. Fuck that crab, bro. I hear the boar and I start to sweat a little bit. At least I can hop on my raft and be safe out there, if need be. Okay. Let's build the plank station. Boom. Now I gotta cut down a tree. Nice tall one. Okay. Chicken salad wrap. God damn, that sounds good. Okay. Now we gotta build another container shelf here. Yeah, it doesn't really let... Oh my god, it did. Oh, thank god. It let me rotate it. Okay, we're good. Let's attach these. Restore equilibrium to the raft. Sweet. We have storage on the raft now. Oh, okay. Now we have to continue trying to build the floor. And I gotta try to find some food, too. Son of a bitch. I don't even have my spears. They're on the raft. I'm definitely getting better at fighting these things. I wouldn't want to go up against a boar, though. They're much more dangerous than the crab is. Okay. Move these over. Wonderful. Craftsmanship level 5. Now, let's look around for more tires. I suppose I'll make the planks I need first. How many more planks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 planks. We made our raft way too big, like way bigger than it needed to be, though. Like, I gotta be honest, we did. Jesus. Why are you running? Bro, that's janky ass shit. Holy. We killed it though. We're gonna want to skin it. He like runs under you and pops you up and shit, you know? Really weird. Alright, let's grab our skinning knife. And we're gonna want to move the corpses into the shade so that I can harvest them in like a relatively... Oh, can you not move them? Wait, I think I can if I hold right click.
Oh, gross.
Yes, okay. So, what's my UV here? There is no UV exposure here. We're good. Three meals a day are allowed. So what? I have to choose 3 things?
Oh, it's disgusting.
Buffalo wings, tacos, and salmon. Mainly, like, I want the salmon because of nutritional reasons, like, you know, magnesium, potassium, omega-3s, vitamin D. And then the tacos and the chicken is for my health, like, for my sanity. They have to be buffalo wings, though. Or else what's the fucking point? Okay. Now, we have to go to that wreck over there, but I also need some food. I'm thinking we might be able to find some berries or fruits here. Potatoes. Nice. Yep, we got a fruit right here. Alright, I think that'll do. I don't want to move my raft, though, if I can avoid it. Like, it's facing our base right now. Right? Hang on. If I have some sticks, I can do what that guy said. Or use the... Oh, yeah. Okay, drop the bed. And we're gonna make it so that the bed points toward my home. There. Now the bed will point me in the right direction when it's time to leave. Let's lift anchor. Hang on. It'll take way too long to turn this way. I have to sort of take the risk of a shark biting me in the ass to do it manually. I think it'll be better once I have a motor, but until then... Okay, I should be able to get the tires I need to finish the raft over there. Drop the anchor. Okay. I need the hammer. Just got bit by a fucking shark. Come on. Okay. Yeah, my raft is way too big. It might be a lot better once we have an engine, but I need to start finding clay. That's gonna involve killing killing the sharks around my home island, so that I can actually swim in the water and look for the clay. It's not easy to find it. I don't even know if every island has it. Oh yeah, high tide taking the bed. Shit, I don't even know if that's possible. It might be an object that sinks instead of floats. Like a storage chest. Shit, what? Oh god, I'm low health? Why? I have no idea why I'm low health. Well, okay, I do kind of know why. We got fucked up, and I just got bit by a fucking shark. I might die here. Okay. Okay, come on. So, my base is right there. I see it. We have no more water right there. God damn. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any health back here. Let's just get back to our own island. At least the sun's strength isn't bearing down on us anymore. I have to take this apart and collect it. Alright, we have everything it dropped. Let's get out of here. Oh, right. Fuck. Well, technically I'm not done yet. We could finish later. Unless I can be fucking lightning quick about this. Wait, I got it. I'll place the plank station toward our bed. Okay. Yeah, my health ain't looking too good. Shit. I got dysentery. Okay. Well, kind of. No, I had too much coconut stuff. Okay, bring that over. Bring that over. Craft. That sounds fucking crazy. Like, we're totally dying, kind of. Okay. Build the floor. That's like you're dying music. That's exactly what it is. It's totally you're dying music. Oh god, my hydration now is so much worse. Here. Okay. All right, let's get home really fucking quickly. Hopefully I don't get poisoned here. That's sometimes what happens when you get yourself in this position, you know? I need to find water. What do you mean? I have diarrhea. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we're like bleeding hydration. Okay. Well, we'll try to make it, but if I'm dying of dehydration, you know, we might not make it before I die. I think that's my base over there. Is this it, chat? Am I gonna meet my grim end? Hang on. I might be able to give myself one more drink. Okay, I can craft this consumable right here. Coconut flask. Drink from it. Oh, I don't have diarrhea, so that hydration is here to stay, thankfully. Yeah, that might just be what saves me here. Very true. No instant fixes. Similar to the long dark. You have to rest to get your health back. Now, does my raft still hang to the right? It looks like it's going straight. There might be a little bit of hang. Yeah, I probably need to build another anchor on the other side in order to balance the weight. At least it looks like we might make it. Oh my god, the shark just attacked my raft. It doesn't break or anything, but sometimes, you know, they can knock you off or shit like that. That's why we have a big one. I don't think bandages give you health back, old fart. I know that they stop bleeding, but I don't think they give you health. I'll look it up. Bandage stranded deep. Like, I know how to craft them. Okay, so it can be used to get rid of the bleeding effect and heal 2 bars of health. It's made out of cloth and lashing. I know I can make cloth out of loom with 4 fibrous leaves, so technically it's renewable. Do I need to be bleeding to use a bandage? You do not need to be bleeding to use a bandage. Okay, so yeah, I might be able to use bandages to restore health in a pinch, even if I'm not bleeding. Thank you, old fart. We'll see about crafting a loom so that we can make our own cloth. And then with the cloth and the rope, apparently we can make bandages. And the cloth is infinitely renewable because we just need to use fibrous leaves to craft it. I can't believe I'm still alive. It's honestly been like 6 years since I played this game, at least, and to know that I can just log in and get this far, like, that's fucking crazy. Oh, fuck. We need some health restoration so bad. Well, it sounds like it might rain. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Save the game. Now, I need to put fibrous leaves in there. I don't even have any. Let's try making a bandage first. No, it's not letting me use the bandage. I think that's fake news. Yeah, I can't use it. Yeah, I can't do it. Okay. Yeah, the internet lied. The generative AI on Google said that you could use it to restore health. It is totally wrong. So, I need to hurry the hell up, and I need to get on the task of producing water. I wish I had like a ration unaccounted for that I could just take down right now, but we'll be okay. We just have to listen to the "Oh my God, you're dying" music for a little bit. I lost a barrel at some point, it looks like. Must have gone in the water. Oh, here it is. That fucking music. Oh, you're dying! Oh, you're fucking dying! Oh! Crazy. Okay, we can fill up all of the dew collectors. And I think it's time I crafted some refined spears and hunted some sharks. Of course, we're gonna take a little break and heal first, like, obviously, right? There, we have a drink. All right, now we just slowly come to nourishment, that's it. Now, let's craft, I guess we don't even need to craft a log station. What we're gonna do is we're gonna store everything used to craft a log station on the boat. So the hammer, the shittier axe, stick, stone, 3 sticks and 2 stone. I don't need stone. I need 1 more stick, a wooden log, which I can get on any island that I go to, and a lashing. So I need a wooden stick and a lashing. Oh, I shouldn't have broke that. Okay, whatever. Do that. Yeah, what's really weird is that if you drink too many coconuts and eat too many coconuts, you'll get sick. But if you use a coconut to craft a flask and then drink that, it doesn't make you sick. It's like the milk magically becomes water, you know? It's really weird. Okay, we have begun to get health back. We're good, buddy. Oh man, that was probably the closest call we've had the whole playthrough. Frankly, I'm just surprised that I still haven't gotten like a lethal bleed or a poison yet. We're gonna have to fill all these. We almost have 2 stacks of coconut flasks. Alright, tools. Survival stuff. So like bed, water. Let's take that meat out of there. We can smoke it. Like, you know, cook it until it's smoked. I know that sounds kind of funny. We're gonna smoke the meat. Like a joint, but no. Oh yeah, Daddy's got his big meat now. Okay. Well, things are moving along. Yeah, you totally have to be, bleeding to use the bandage. I'm wondering if there's like a different medicine that would give you health back, but I doubt it. I don't think they'd make it that easy. Maybe gauze, but that is limited. You need coconut flasks for it, and there's no way of getting more coconuts in the game, so. Which is really stupid. You'd think that coconuts would regrow, right? Like, because they're coconuts. Alright, crafting menu. We need to make some good spears. So, if I want to make refined spears, we need crude spears, stone tools, and leather. I can only make one. I only have one leather. But I also have... Yeah, I need a tanning rack, because I have a bunch of rawhide. Plank station. I thought that said PlayStation for a second. I was like, what? Living large. Oh, I did not just accidentally make one of these. Okay, let's get rid of it. Still healing. You know what? I'm gonna take this with me. What if I want to start a fire on another island? So we can cook food that we get there, right? It's a survival item. Alright, I gotta eat one of our potatoes here. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, I ate a spoiled potato. Why did I do that? Okay, well, it didn't make me get, like, permanently sick. Let's harvest and eat that one. At worst, it wasted a little bit of hydration, but we can live with that. Okay. I was worried it would make me, like, super sick. We can replant a spoiled potato. We have a lot of corrugated scrap. I could build a palace with that, man. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm making a spear, so I need one of these. And then I need a crude spear. And then I can make the refined spear. Got it. Yeah, we gotta... In the next episode, we have to start working with clay. I need to start working with clay. It looks like we might get to live today. Okay, what, can I not? Okay, you can't use this for killing regular fish. Looks like you can only use it for, like, hunting a shark or something. Maybe I could probably kill that. Let's find out. Oh, yeah. All right. We got a big fucker fish. There's a poisonous urchin. Oh wait, no. That's a flashlight. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, yo, you can throw that so fucking far, like... No way. Oh, that's awesome. Oh shit. Okay. Disgusting. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's keep going. We'll put those on simultaneously. Let's grab a fishing spear. I gotta figure out what the clay looks like. I know that you find it out here somewhere. Just not really sure where. Are you like a hostile shark? No, you're a set piece shark. Oh my god, that's a hostile shark. Fucking tiger shark, bro. I'm gonna try to kill it. Yo, we got it. Oh my god, I just killed a fucking tiger shark. All right. All right, let's get these back. Start with that. Grab this. I'm not even sure that we're gonna skin the shark because we can keep it as like an entire whole body trophy. You know what I mean? I think we can get like some meat off of it, but I don't think we get anything special other than the meat. We could save it for a rainy day when we have like no food and we're desperate, right? All right.
Yeah. Oh, gross.
The physics, eh, Evo? All right, there we go. Oh, that's only cooked? I hope I didn't just reset the timer. Okay. We attached more to it. Oh, thank God. Okay, so it keeps the timer. I like that. We have smoked large meat. Let's put this raw stuff on the fire. Smoked medium meat. Hell yeah. Base decoration. We killed a shark. This is Bruce, and he's our live-in tiger shark now. My health isn't looking as good as it was before. We ain't got no more coconuts, so we have to... Here, let's make more water. I think now's the time where I have to make a fuck ton of rain collectors. Yeah, we got to make sure we can get a ton of water with no effort whatsoever. You know, we need to get a lot during rainfall. It might also be a good idea to plant some fruits. There's fruits that give you hydration as well. Okay, so cloth. Well, we just used the last of our palm fronds, unfortunately, but... Okay, we'll figure it out. Yeah, you're generally safer trying to throw the spears at the shark. Meleeing him is very risky. As you guys saw, I would have been better off making a bunch and throwing them, but if you throw them, you also have a chance to lose them, so... These are really just fishing bobbers for later. Alright, the fish meat is cooking. I wonder why you can't just use the barrel scrap as a rain collector, right? That would make sense, like you just have a rain barrel. But I don't know, I guess it would be too easy if that was the case. I can't believe we're still alive. It just blows my fucking mind. Yes. Will I get any health back if I sleep, or am I just gonna waste hunger, saturation, and thirst? Let's find out. Oh, nice. It definitely calculated how much health I would get back. That's beautiful. I have so much respect for that. Okay. Hell yeah. We have 5 smoked medium meat and 2 smoked large meat. That's a lot of food for a good long time. Let's put a lantern right here by the shark and the storage chests. Hell yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay. We're gonna want to stop relying on cooked food soon, though. I need a more extensive farm. So that we can subsist entirely on, like, fruits and potatoes and shit like that. Okay. We need to bring back a wealth of various resources. I need to bring a bunch of palm fronds back here from the other island. Islands, plural. And use these to make more water. And then we'll keep the rest. We should keep the compass on us. That's a navigation tool. Put those in there. Fishing bobbers for later. We could try fishing. I don't know. It seems redundant. We need some fucking rain. It's been quite a dry spell lately. I could make corrugated scrap farm plots now. We just need a hoe and some corrugated scrap and we could start a massive farm somewhere. Maybe even move to a new island entirely. I don't like the lack of flat space on this island, you know? It's all kind of hilly. But I think that's most of the islands, to be fair. Anyway, you know what? Let's swim around and let's try to get... We'll take our refined pickaxe and we'll try to find some clay underwater. I mean, we killed the shark, right? So we probably have a lot less to worry about now. We will look for clay. Although, that hammerhead might still be out there. I hope not. Holy shit, don't touch the poisonous lionfish, dude. Or the snakes. I don't know where clay is. I don't know what it looks like, so I'm trying to, like, figure that out. That sounds sharky. Oh my god! Yeah. Jesus Christ. 2 sharks on this island. 2 of them. Fucking ridiculous, dude. How does one clay against such reckless hate? God damn it. Aha. Yeah, I don't even know what the clay looks like, dude. And it might not even be on this island. Tell you one thing, getting my ass cheeks bitten off isn't helping. Stranded deep clay. Clay nodes. Okay, so it looks like a Large, tall, lumpy rock formation. Different from these. Very distinguished in its appearance. If you didn't know what to look for, it would be hard to tell it apart from the regular formations. I'm starting to think I ain't gonna find any on this island. Oh, okay, we found clay. Right here. I'm just glad that hammerhead ain't here. Fuck me up, you know? Alright, we got our first batch of clay. I would love to find more, but given how hard we had to look for that one rock, I'm not optimistic. Oh wow, never mind. We just found more. Okay. Glorious. Oh my god, there's more. Yeah, this shit's everywhere. Okay, if you know what to look for, it's everywhere. There's even more over there, for fuck's sake. Holy shit, dude. The seed is actually crazy rich in clay on the starter island. Holy fuck, we have a mountain of that shit. Where's that hammerhead, though? I don't get it. Where did that chunk just go? Maybe, you know, it's probably stuck in the rock formation. Probably can't get it. Alright. Yeah, we have enough clay now. Definitely. I mean, we have a ton. We got so much fucking clay. I should have gotten one more piece, technically, but who cares? When you have this much, you don't need to pinch pennies. Okay. Now. I can make a furnace. I need 3 sticks and 2 lashings. This base is so fucking messy, bro. I am tempted to try to find the flattest island I can find and just move there. The flattest and most barren island. I mean, that one looks good. Some of the islands actually have, like, unique things on them. They have, like, little pre-made shelters and stuff. Interesting things. It just seems like it would be too much work to move, but maybe. Maybe we can stop playing now and focus on moving in the beginning of the next episode. It's raining. Good. Could use that. Oh, shit. Well, my plants are dead. I can plant this potato even though it's spoiled, and I have 5 PP plants, so... Oh, that large meat is nourishing, buddy. Okay. Oh my god, you can destroy these crates? Do I get, like, wooden planks back? Oh my god, I do. You can actually scrap those for wooden planks. Oh my fucking god, that changes everything. I had no idea. Oh wow, you can even get lashings back? Dude, that's crazy. Excess crates have a purpose, guys. Marathon stream. I don't know, Fart. I don't know, but I'm happy it did. It's thematic, it's lovely. It hyped everybody up. Okay. So I'm happy to say, now that we can do this, I could put tons of chest racks on my raft. Okay, let's go to our raft and build more chest racks on it. It's honestly so hard to tear myself away from this game, man. It's too fucking fun. I feel like Tom Hanks. Yeah. No, agreed. Agreed. I'm just saying. Yeah, it's crazy late, like, yeah. Oh man, look at that, guys. We're just gonna have tons of storage shelves here. This was one hell of a rainfall. Let's drop a lantern on my raft. I don't have one though. Amazing, dude. That shelf rack is an incredible addition to the game. And I had no idea it even existed before now. We actually managed to, like, get use out of all of our storage chests. They've all been used. That's weird. It almost looks like these are a different height. Maybe it's just a trick of the angle. No, they're definitely a different height. They all seem to be. I don't know if that's intended or not, but in our next playthrough, when we have our next playthrough, we can try to place them on flat ground. I'd imagine the tide makes you place them differently. Okay, let's deposit our hammer here. all of that. Using this strategy, I'm literally able to like pack up and move wherever I want. That's a stone pile right there, I think. Oh man, we can just load up all the resources in those. Oh, buddy. I literally managed to get everything we own onto this fucking raft. Everything. And we have room for more. These shelves really changed the fucking game. That's extraordinary. Our dew collectors are full, otherwise I would harvest them. Let's see here. Consumables. Water skin or water bottle. I can't make either of those, unfortunately, unless I make a tanning rack. If I made a tanning rack, I could make water skins and then take that water with me. What do we need for the tanning rack? 4 sticks and 4 rope. And presumably a hammer. Okay, we have the tanning rack. Now we'll grab our rawhide. Beautiful. Now, if I want to make that container... Hello, troll. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing? I need wood. Okay. Nice. Each water skin can hold 3 water. And then I can fully hydrate. And then collect those. We have our food on the raft. We have everything I care about, pretty much. Let's dismantle what we can. Grab that. Use it to break shit. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I grabbed everything that really matters. I may as well skin the fucking shark, right? Like... Oh my god, we're getting rawhide for him? I had no idea you got rawhide from a fucking shark. Okay. Oh, beautiful, buddy. Yeah, we're pretty much ready to go. Let's grab our lanterns and grab the last storage chests. We're not gonna move now. We're gonna save the game and move after. Alright, the island is dark. We have all of our lanterns. I may as well take the buoy balls. I doubt we'll need them, but we'll take them. Take that. And let's eat and then save the game. That is amazing. All right, guys, I saved the game, and right as soon as we have adequate daylight, we're gonna move to a new island. For now, we're just gonna quit. We got really far. We played for 7.5 hours. Unbelievable. I hope you guys are enjoying Stranded Deep. I know that I certainly am. It was really hard to get this far without a starting raft, but we're doing good, and I'm looking forward to playing more. Hope you're looking forward to seeing more. Take care. Rock on. Peace out, everybody. Thank you for sharing the day with me. I hope that I can see some of you around tomorrow. Anyway, I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep. Later, guys. What?
It's really funny.
It's 1 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 1 in the morning.